Well, hello everyone. How's it going today? Good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to this hot Saturday. It's hot as balls outside, literally hot as balls. Hold on a second. Let me double check audio. Give me one sec. Okay, audio is good. All right, so how are you guys? It's good to see everybody. Yeah, Cellcraft, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, but ouch. That one hurt. That one was painful. Cellcraft, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Cellcraft is a fellow content creator. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. So Cody Hernandez, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Quickie Farm Gaming, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Jet Black says he's distracted elsewhere. I hope it's a good distraction. Exquisite, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Reigns 2545, hello sir. How are you today? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. In the club, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. The Shadows, what's up? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says it's like a war zone in Kansas City on 4th of July. I can imagine. I can imagine. Cellcraft, no problem at all, man. No problem at all. So thank you guys so much for joining us today. Welcome to this regularly scheduled live stream of some Grand Theft Auto 5 online. Cellcraft says it's still a war zone in Southern California. Yeah, I know. Considering everything that's happening, I know, man. I hear you. So we're going to be on for a few hours today. We're going to get back on the money grind. Matthew, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And I do want to test one thing during the stream. After, as a matter of fact, after we finish with the Cayo Perico finale, it's one thing I want to test. So I'm going to rerun the first Mr. Faber mission called Liquid Assets, because apparently there's supposed to be a way where you can skip the Faber work missions to get the mission that you want. Now, I think the problem that some players are having is that they have to complete the first mission. And because the Faber work missions they're like contact missions, but you have to complete them in order. They're not listed in the list of missions in the Rockstar jobs, Rockstar created jobs, that is. So you have to, you got to, complete these missions in order as a result. I think if you finish the entire set of missions, I think you got to start that first mission over again before this will work. So we're going to test that during the stream today. So Michael Knight, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? It's good to see you. Everybody, Michael Knight is like the truest OG in the truest sense of the OG. Yeah, we go all the way back to the 80s, and I'm talking all the way back to the A-Team, Battlestar Galactica, Buck Rogers, big fat poofy hairstyles, neon lights, Art Deco, Miami Vice. That's how far back we go. That's how far back we go. I'm talking about R&B groups like Renee and Angela. How many of you guys remember Renee and Angela? Yeah, Cellcraft, disco, exactly. That's how far back we go. But Michael Knight, good to see you, brother, as always. Okay, people, let's start this party. Let me double check OBS really quickly. OBS is looking good. Yeah, exactly. Earth, Wind, and Fire, yes. The Daz Band, oh yes. And the Daz Band. Yeah, we can keep going. We can keep going. Yes, sir. Anyways, thank you guys so much for joining us. I am Oddman 105, aka the Odd One. And this is a regularly scheduled regularly scheduled Saturday live stream of some No Man's Sky. Breezy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. We go all the way back to landlines. So, before we begin, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. As a matter of fact, let me hit the like button myself. There we go. Also, for anybody out there that's new, my OGs know this already, but please read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any form of BS. FAFO University is in full effect. We're giving out scholarships like their lunch. So just be prepared. Yeah, the Shadows and 8-tracks. My father had an 8-track in his car. He had an 8-track in his car. Yes, I remember that. give me a second, let me brighten that up. Okay, let's go ahead and transition, shall we? Okay, shut that off, bring that up. One more disclaimer. I just want to remind everyone that there is absolutely no self-promotion or self-advertising on my channel. Period. If you're a fellow content creator and you're a regular here, if you're a member of my community, and what I mean by member, that means if you're someone that comes to my channel regularly, if you watch my content, if you join the chats, if you're respectful of the community that we have here, if you're respectful, cordial, polite, and you're chatting it up out there, then, and you're a fellow creator, of course, then, excuse me, then I have no problem with giving shout-outs to fellow creators, okay? But otherwise, there's no self-promotion or self-advertising here, period. So what else do we have out there? Michael Knight says, no, not the 8-tracks. Yeah, my father had an 8-track in his car. Yes, the 8-tracks. So, Maniac Ghost, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Ratia Gyalpi, didn't get the notification. Stupid notifications are broken again, man. Those notifications are broken. Godlike Billionaire, what's up, man? Happy 4th to you too, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Cellcraft, he had one too. Yeah, that thing. 8-tracks were funny, man. They were funny. Give me a sec. Muhammad, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Yes, sir. Betamax before VHS. Dracula, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry you have the flu. I'm sorry you have the flu, man. I hope you feel better soon. Fortunately, it is just the flu and not the other word. So I hope you get better soon, man. I hope you feel better. Seriously, hope you feel better. All right, let's do this. Yes, Pong was 1978. Yes, Cellcraft and the Shadows, you guys are right. I remember playing Pong for the first time in 1978. Freaked me out. Yeah, Ratioke, exactly. Happy 4th and 5th to you too, sir. Thanks for joining us today. All right, let's do this. Let's make that money. Yeah, the YouTube notifications are just weird. Sometimes I don't even get notifications of my own live stream, but that is a YouTube thing. The only thing I can ask is that if you notice that you're not getting notifications, then what you can do is, excuse me, just click, uncheck and recheck the bell icon for future notifications, just to make sure that that you are getting the notifications. Sometimes that does help. That's a YouTube thing. YouTube sometimes will unsubscribe people from their favorite content creator. That does happen too. So F8, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. You're about to log in and start grinding. Yeah, we're about to start that money grind. Now, here's the deal. I have to, the secondary loot targets are terrible for Cayo Perico, so I may have to restart this a couple of times. The first stop will be not at the airfield, but it'll be at the, I think it'll be at the North Docks first, because we got to fill up that loot bag. Now, I haven't scoped it out, and I don't know what's there.
If a repeat customer...
Shut up, Lester. So Shadow says, it's great to claim bragging rights to be alive when the first ever video game for home came out. Yes. Oh, yeah. Right here, too, man. Trust me, I remember playing the crap out of some Pong. Pong was fun. Pong was just dumb, stupid fun back in the day. You didn't have to think about it. All you had to do was play it, and it was very entertaining. It's amazing how vector graphics, if you will, did so well back in the 70s. Okay, here we go. Mpolo81, what's up, brother? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, In the Club says, I finally got the pink diamond. Nice. Yeah, we had the pink diamond last time. Surprisingly, I got the ruby necklace this time, so not bad. Not bad. All right, people, let's do this. Not looking for work. Jeez. We're not looking for work. Marshall Lawman, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, trust me, Pong was some mindless, stupid fun back in the days, man. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Impolo81, thanks for joining us. Yeah, land races are 4 times cash. You know, here's the funny thing about the land races. It says land races, but guess what? Aren't the street race series races from the LS Car Meet land races as well? Those are land races too, but they don't count. Very strange indeed, though. But yes, land races are paying 4 times cash. That's not a whole lot of money, but if you like to race, I guess it's okay. So the Shadow says, I can't get first place to win the Dodge. I am going to try to win it this week. I'm going to try. If I can't, I'm not going to lose sleep over it, but I'm definitely going to try to win it. That's not a car that I would buy, but it's definitely a car that I would win. If at all possible, try to find a street race series race or something with one other player in it. If it's got more than one person, don't even waste your time. So Ratsyuk says he got credit for Country Pursuit. I didn't. I didn't. All right, let's go. Daggers POV, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, X with it says, good luck for finding players on land races. You know, I am surprised that the street race series races didn't count. They should, because they're all land races, so go figure. Johnny Blaze, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. Let's go daytime. Actually, you know what? Let's go nighttime. Let's go nighttime on this one. Now, I may have to rerun this one. Left Hook Villain, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He says, imagine if they had figured out online gaming when they developed Pong. That would be some of the weirdest multiplayer ever, wouldn't it? Shadow says, no thank you. I don't blame you, bro. I don't blame you. Okay, so here's the deal.
Nice run, Charlie.
Freaking the secondary loot targets are trash.
Hardly need me. You should be doing this with your eyes closed this time, yes?
So we're going to have to make a pit stop here.
I will not miss this for anything. Now, make your preparations. You will be ashore soon.
Yeah, we're going to have to make a pit stop here at the North Dock.
I have your position. I will also access compound CCTV to see you when you are there. Take your time. Tonight works for you and against the guards.
Oops.
Hostile choppers coming in.
Oops. The Try Hard Professional, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. At least you can't hear your opponent taking a crap. Buckle up, let's go. What's up, brother? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. All right, let's try that again. Yeah, that's what happens when you read chat and you stand still for too long. Mpolo81, that is correct. Your wall safe at the car wash will fill up faster depending on the number of businesses you have. Yeah, range 25-45, it does. That does happen a lot. This time there's only three sacks of cash at the airfield. And there were no paintings in El Rubio's office. So let's try this one more time. Absolutely hate Cayo Perico now. Yeah, Cayo Perico is just not as fun as it used to be. So, Mr. Coleman, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, I finally reached 50 million. Think I'm going to buy a facility and try the Doomsday heist. Doomsday is probably the most difficult heist in the game. But I'll tell you what, it's fun to do the first time around. You should absolutely do it at least once. I will also say that there are a couple of vehicles that are locked behind the facility, meaning that you have to own a facility to purchase them. And one of my favorite vehicles is the Kanjali tank. Yeah, Breezy is right. If you have a competent partner, Doomsday is fun. It is. It is. Doomsday is fun. But I can promise you, I'll never play Doomsday again. I'll never do it again.
Welcome back again. I have been thinking, perhaps Mr. Rubio thinks we are finished with him. He tells himself we would have to be crazy to keep coming back, but he does not appreciate Russian military strategy. We make no distinction between madness and genius, huh? Okay, come. Let us give him another lesson. Not long now till landfall. GPS trace acquired. I have your location. Once you are inside the compound, I will be able to see you on CCTV.
Yeah, what we want is in that warehouse right there.
The night is our ally, yes? Good for hiding, and perhaps the guards will be sleeping.
All right, here we go.
Remember, cameras everywhere. Almost like Mr. Rubio feels a little paranoid sometimes.
Yeah, that dude's in the warehouse. Let's wait for him to turn around. Let's give it a second. Yeah, he's right there.
Americans with your self-sufficiency.
All right, let's go. Ooh, look at that. We got a stack of the old cocoa.
We bring friends, and our friends bring bags.
You got a stack of the cocoa.
More money in bags. Perhaps next time, yes?
Oh, never mind. It's cash. It's all cash. I thought that was cocoa.
By the way,
It's cash.
don't worry about leaving space in your bag for main objective. I have crafted special compartment for it. Cushioned, of course. It pays to be selective with
All right.
your looting. If it is too heavy, it will slow you down. Perhaps too much.
Let's go. I'll get caught up on chat in just a minute. Bud316, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? And Knights Gaming, good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us today. Okay, that took a little longer than I wanted. We need to hit the airfield. We might not get the bonus on this one. This is taking a little longer than is necessary. So there are 2 stacks of the old cash in the main warehouse.
Back in the same saddle, huh, Capitan? You know, I think Mr. Rubio is best thing that ever happened to
Yep, we got 2 stacks of cash over here. We need to be quick about this because we're losing time. Tobias Anderson, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's go. We're on the clock. Yeah, we got to go upstairs. They really made this one difficult. We got to go upstairs, then downstairs. All right. Yeah, we're cutting this one close. Cutting this one really close.
You know, a man like Mr. Rubio, he would rather die than abandon his expensive taste, no matter how many times he is robbed. In Russia, we call such men ATM.
Here we go. Oh, Tobias Anderson. Yes, thank you. Guys, if you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. We're cutting this one close. I don't think we're going to get the bonus on this, but it's okay. Secondary loot is trash. It is complete and total garbage. It's all cash. Yeah, they really made me work for this one. So we're going to have to clear the compound in like 5 minutes because we're not going to have a whole lot of time. Let's go, people. Let's do it. Yeah, Bud316. What I had to do was go to North Dock and pick up the secondary loot there because there were only 3 stacks of cash here at the airfield and no paintings in the office. So secondary loot targets were garbage this time around. As a result, I might not get the bonus for this one. It's taking a little longer than expected. Come on, let's go, go, go. We're on the clock. At this point, every little second's going to count. And thank you guys so much for joining us this afternoon. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Where the frack is my boat? My boat's all the way over there. The boat's getting away from me. All right, get in the boat, please. Thank you. Yeah, M-Polo 81, that is correct. Tow truck services and auto shop client jobs are paying double cash this week. Let's go. Here we go. And it's freaking hot. I got to turn the fan on in a minute. It's freaking hot in here. Zinc 30Z, what's up, stranger? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Long time no see. Hope you've been doing well, man. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get the bonus on this, but that's okay. If we don't, we don't. No big deal. Let's just get this over with so we can get back to the old money line. Let's turn the fan on because it's freaking hot in here. That's better. So you guys out there taking advantage of all of the 4th of July, well, I'm talking about in-game, of course, in-game. Are you taking advantage of all the 4th of July sales, all the vehicles that are on discount?
On days like this, I am glad I left the Navy.
So Godlike Billionaire says it's 6:58 a.m. for me, early bird. Nice. Hey, Gamers67, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Gamers67 is also a fellow content creator. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Drinko, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we might not get the bonus for this one only because I had to stop by North Dock to get a full bag. That's what she said. She all about that bag. Let's go. That's because she's all about that bag. Not her bag, somebody else's bag.
You are a good swimmer. The maintenance room is not far.
So Zinc 30C says he's got his Tier 4 from Money Fronts. Yeah, we're going to continue working on Tier 4 today. We're going to make a little bit of money first, and we will do some Tier 4 stuff. For example, I haven't done any of the medical supply deliveries yet for a Quickie Farm or Quickie Mark, whatever it is called. Haven't done that yet. We're probably going to do some of that. Because I'm still 3 platinum rewards away. So, Revy Valencia, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. The rebreathers are working. They're just glitched. Rockstar Games hasn't fixed the freaking rebreather indicator yet. They fixed the rebreathers, but they haven't fixed the indicator yet. So the rebreathers are buggy. This was a bug that was introduced with the Money Fronts DLC. And Rockstar, they partially fixed it. Alright, let's go. Shotgun's out. Time to murk out the juggy. Let's do this. Quickly, we're on the clock.
Well, judging from the lack of terrified screams, I will assume you made it through the uncharted tunnel and into the den of strung-out militiamen. Good. Things are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us in the vault this time.
Okay, take out that camera.
You're in the area where Mr. Rubio's personal
Here's our best friend Juggy. Hi, Juggy.
These men will know every soldier under their command. No disguise.
Good night, Juggy. Good night, Juggy. Somebody please have the gate keys. Thank you. Let's not screw this up. That'll save us some time. All right. Let's go, go, go. We're on the clock.
Anda por aquí. Lo vi hace un rato.
Get wrecked. I'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. Yeah, we're up against it. We're up against the clock right now. We got to get this thing and go.
Good
All right.
thinking. Always check the safe. How do they keep doing this to me, huh? One of you
Ooh, so painful. So painful.
don't be afraid. You and tell me.
He said, you can come and tell me. You can come and tell me.
What is your position?
This guy.
This schematic
All right, here we go.
through walls now. He has a fingerprint scan here too? Alright, we follow the usual plan. Cycle through the partial prints to match the target print, and the tool will do the rest.
Here we go. Come on, let's get it. Oh, God. Okay.
You're through. It
Okay.
cannot be far.
And there it is. The pink diamond. I'm sorry. Pink diamond. The ruby necklace. I wish it was the pink diamond. The ruby freaking necklace. It ain't the pink diamond. Sorry about that.
Case is bulletproof and bomb-proof. The only way
I was thinking about something else.
One slip, you lose your finger. Big slip, well, just ask my uncle. You know, once in the Baltic Sea, the submarine was so cold, the plasma in my plasma cutter froze. And somehow it's still
All right.
overheated.
Let's get out of here. Yeah, we're up against the clock. We got to go. We got to go, go, go.
With this necklace, it is visible from space, I think.
We might barely make it.
From what I can tell, they have sealed the
Yeah, we got a window. We're out of here. Move it.
another way out.
We may barely make this one. Barely. That's only because I had to stop by the North Dock to get the additional secondary loot. So Cam, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It's freaking hot, bro. It's ridiculous. All right, let's go. We're on the clock.
Well done. The compound is done. The only thing left to do is escape. escape. Carry on like this and they will never know you were there. Your extraction point at the North Docks should be on your radar.
Yeah, we may barely make the bonus on this one. Let's go. Let's do it. $360. Dope.
The water is full of attack boats. You will need
That
to be
was a
careful.
275.
This time is the straw that breaks the camel's hump, I think.
That was a 275. Dang it, 275. That wasn't quite a 360. All right, let's pick it up.
Well, judging from their comms, it sounds like Mr. Rubio is reaching for his helicopter again.
Man, Rubio is always reaching for his helicopter. All right, that's it. It's done. We'll see if we got the bonus on this one. All right, so let's get caught up. Exquisite. Yeah, it does feel like it's getting hotter every year, man. It's hot as balls outside. So let's see. Cam says he got the podium car and at the LS Car Meet prize ride as well. Congrats, man. Pardon me for 1 sec. Sorry about that. Randy Mars, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I do apologize. I had to answer the phone. So what is it? We got the, close enough. Exactly. We got it by 14 seconds. 14 seconds. That was cutting it close. That's okay. That's our first meal for the day, people. Not bad. Okay, so what we're going to do now, first of all, let's not be an MC. Hold up before we do that. Oppressor. All right. If I miss somebody out there in chat, I do apologize. It's not being done on purpose. Chat will go by really quickly sometimes. So just sound off again for me without spamming and I'll get caught up as soon as possible. So, yeah, MG, we barely made it. 15 seconds on that one. But that works for me. So, Tobias Anderson asks, sorry about that. Tobias Anderson asks, do I have an answer for this one? JB points, what is, oh, you're talking about JP points? Those are job points. The job points are used by Rockstar Games as a way to determine how many missions players are completing at a time and whether or not some players are cheating. So, for example, you get 15 job points with every mission or every heist that you complete. If, for example, you've got players out there that are cheating, in other words, they're glitching and they're making too much money, or they're getting like 30, 40, 50 job points within, let's say, for example, a 15-minute or 20-minute time frame on a mission that should take, what, an hour to complete? That raises a red flag with Rockstar Games. And usually Rockstar will use those job points to determine whether or not someone's cheating. So Exquisite says, you need to be a boss to do Cayo. No, you don't. Yes, you do need to be a boss. Yes, that is correct. You have to register as a boss. But you don't have to be a CEO. You can do it as an MC. And I always run as an MC. And that's because I don't manage any of my MC businesses. And that's because they always get raided. Revy is correct. Job points are useless if you switch sessions. And that's what players typically do. So Left Hook says he made the prize ride look like the Venom symbiote. Looks pretty nice. I got to figure out how to get the prize ride this week. And that's because you have to win an LS Car Meet Series race for 2 days in a row. Which doesn't, it sounds easy. If you got a friend, it's easy. But of course, I don't have any friends.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, girl? How are you? And there she is. Ladies and gentlemen, my employee of the year. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs, a.k.a. Miss Red Shirt, who is murdering that shirt. How are you today, young lady? Look at those things. Them things are gigantic. They're huge. Miss Super Thick right here. Just super thick. Hey, Cam, that's what I do every time, man. That's what I do. How do you think I win the prize ride every week? I jump into a public session. Hey, Left Hook Villain, she's super thick, man. She's super. Look at that booty. You can't tell me she ain't super thick. She's super thick. And she got them rips in those jeans. I'll rip them jeans the rest of the way. She know what's coming. She knows what's coming.
Bye.
That's Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs. We don't need to buy any crates. All of the warehouses are full. Oh, you're talking about the drag race. Okay. So what we got to do now, we got everything else we need. The bunker should be good, I think. Let's go to the... Yeah, Cellcraft. Rockstar got her right. You know what Rockstar screwed up on? Lupe. Rockstar did Lupe wrong. They did her dirty, man. They dressed Lupe in a potato sack. Lupe is dressed in a potato sack. The sexiest voice in Grand Theft Auto, and she's dressed in a potato sack. Yeah, Exquisite, we went there just to see. Of course, you know we got to see Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs. We can't have a live stream without seeing Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs. You know how we do things here. We gotta pay homage to them Booyahs, man. You know how we do it here. You gotta pay homage to those things. So Ken Nichols says, what's that? That girl in that car got a butt? Which car? Which one? Yeah, we always got to pay homage to them Booyahs. Okay, this warehouse is full too. Where the crap were we go? Oh, we were going to the arcade. So Revy says, how about Imani and Luchador? Oh, absolutely. And we'll be paying homage to Imani later on today. But you know we got to see Miss Red Shirt first. And Luchador is dummy thick. She just dummy thick. Okay, let's stop by the arcade. I got to check the master control terminal. Normally I don't do this. So Left Hook Villain says, have you tried the auto shop deliveries by staff recently? Seems pretty solid lately. Yeah, Rockstar did fix it. They fixed it about a year ago. So now the delivery staff, they don't do as much damage. I didn't bother hiring the delivery staff regardless. I may. Well, actually, the auto shops are not on sale this week, so I'm probably just going to hold off on it until they go on sale again. But yeah, they did fix them. They don't do as much damage as they used to. So Exquisite says Bryony. Oh, Bryony. Bryony, yeah. Bryony or whatever her name is. But she's super thick too. But here's the deal. You only get to see her once. You don't get to see her anymore. It's like she's somewhere in the arena, but we can't find her. So Revy asks, did I not get the master control terminal in the terabyte? No, because I don't need it. You only need one master control terminal. Okay, let's become a boss. Just in case. So Left Foot Villain says, yeah, I've missed that info, been amazed for no reason. Okay, so what do we got? Okay, so we still have supplies here. We're good. We're good. Nightclub popularity. We can increase popularity a little bit, so we can work on that. He says, yeah, as long as it's not a lot of fake girls in the game. Okay, we're done here. Let's go to the nightclub. We can fly there. We can fly there. What we're going to do, as soon as I take care of the little stuff, we're going to repeat the first Faber work mission. And that's because I want to test something. I think there's a way to skip those missions. Gravesite put out a video on how to skip the missions, but his method doesn't work. Yeah, his method doesn't work. And I think it's because you may have to complete the very first mission. Remember that these Faber work missions are, they're like contact missions, but unfortunately you can't select them from a list of jobs in the mission section. So you have to complete each mission in order. I think that's the problem. You may have to complete that first mission. So we're going to test that out here today. So Cam, I'm talking about the Mr. Faber work missions. There's supposed to be a way to skip them, but I think the problem that players are having is that it's not working. It didn't work for me when I tested it, but I think that's because you have to complete the very first mission. So we're going to test that today. Give me a sec. Oh, let's go into Nightclub. So Ken Nickel asks, who is the girl in the red when you do the crates? Oh, that's the crate manager. That's the crate manager. That's Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs, a.k.a. Miss Red Shirt. So Left Foot Villain says, should I buy? I should buy the Vigilante to throw into my arcade bat cave. I would totally get the Vigilante. I would totally get the Vigilante. The Vigilante, it's worth its money, man. Unknown Master, what's up, man? So, Unknown Master, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that. There has to be some underlying reason as to why YouTube is just deleting your channel. There's got to be some reason behind that.
All right, this is a nice spot.
Okay, so somebody's kicking up a fuss over their tab. Let's throw the bum out. Yeah, that is unfortunate, man. I'm very sorry to hear that. As I walk through this crowd of drunken, stumbling people.
Hey, you're like my boss. How old are you?
And this guy, freaking Laszlo. I sincerely hope Laszlo is not in GTA 6. If that dude's in GTA 6, I'm rage quitting. I'm a straight up rage quit. Okay, so where is this guy? So it says, we've reviewed your channel and found a violation of circumvention policy. Circumvention policy. Circumvention policy. Hold on a second. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. Circumvention policy. Give me a second. Let me Google that. Hold on. Give me 1 second. What are they talking about? Circumvention policy. What is this? Okay, so it says, if your YouTube channel is terminated, you are prohibited from using, possessing, creating. You're also prohibited from letting others whose YouTube channels have been terminated use your YouTube channel to bypass their... Oh. I see. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I didn't... Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. We're done here at the nightclub. I think the popularity is full. Let's double check. Very interesting. Okay.
Oh, I feel like I'm 40 again.
Hey, Doug. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man.
Gelding.
Mr. C&D, what's up? How's it going, man? Welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Yeah, that's unfortunate, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Popularity is good. So, Bud, as I understand it, the circumvention I can't speak today. Circumvention policy, the Cliff Notes version, TLDR, basically is that if your channel gets terminated from YouTube, obviously you can no longer use that channel, but you also can't use another content creator's channel to represent your channel or to upload your content to their channel. That's what, in other words, that's what they mean by circumvention. Because apparently that's a thing. So in other words, if you're a content creator and your channel gets wiped from YouTube, you can't have another content creator or someone else with a YouTube channel rename their channel to your channel and have you upload content via their channel. I guess that's what they mean by circumvention policy. That's my understanding of it. Very interesting, man. That's messed up. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Okay, so what we're gonna do. At this point, this is what I'm going to do. We're going to rerun the first mission. Yeah, Ken Nickel, that is kind of messed up, man. So Rathiuk says, why is the Karen Everon SUV, or Karen Everon RS considered an SUV? There is no, that is strange, isn't it? It's not an SUV, it's a pickup truck. That's the farthest thing from an SUV, isn't it?
Fucking might be. What the hell?
So, yeah, buckle up, let's go. Exactly. Exactly what Johnny Somali. And don't even get me started on that idiot. He could be serving some hard time in freaking South Korean prison here really soon. Which is actually where he belongs. Oh, we got the safe full. Let's get that money. Give me that money out of the safe. Give me that money. Give me that money. But yeah, that's pretty much what he did. Let's see, Johnny Somali is a trash kick streamer. The IRL trash kick streamer who basically does stupid stuff and gets caught doing it. Yeah, Doug, he got lucky. Johnny Somali got lucky. Okay, because the Japanese authorities were going to make an example out of him. He got lucky. Okay, so what we want to do is start Faber work mission number 1. We're gonna rerun this mission. We're going to rerun this mission. And afterwards, we will test and see if we can actually skip these missions moving forward. Okay, put that on hard difficulty. All ammo. Yes, please. Heavy. Confirm. Let's go. Hey, Big Worm, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
One of Mr. Faber's clients had some assets stolen. See that location on your GPS? Make your way over. I'll fill you in.
So what's that? You grinded Arena Wars today and just finished about 30 minutes ago. Congrats on that, man. Congrats. That's insane. Yeah, but Johnny Somali got lucky because the Japanese government was going to make an example out of him.
Got a bit of history for you.
But they said, yeah, he's too much trouble. Let's just deport him and get him out of here. So what did that idiot do? He went to South Korea, and the South Koreans don't play that stuff. They don't play that. So he could be looking at some hard prison time in South Korea here really soon. Give me a sec.
I just found out one of his runners. Now look, I want to solve this before it comes Mr. Faber's problem. So we gotta hit up this runner's place, find out where those bottles are, and get them back. All right, hot stuff, you got this.
All right, so what do we got? Go to the runner's house. All right, hold it. Let's call Johnny on the spot and tell him to get off that G-spot. But yeah, real talk. These kick streamers are making the rest of us look bad. Okay, mechanic. Johnny on the spot, get off that G-spot.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
Yeah, Left Hook Villain. They do the exact same thing. They're doing it for views and clicks. They go online, they do IRL live streaming and act like complete and total idiots in the process. But what they're also doing is literally skirting the law to the point where they get arrested and ultimately they get thrown in jail. Okay, and they're doing it for views and clout. But for whatever reason, they think that they're not going to be held accountable for it. But I'm telling you, Johnny Somali could be looking at some serious hard time here. So Ken Nichols says, where did I get that outfit? That is the Group 6 outfit. You can get this by completing 5 Group 6 deliveries. Or, excuse me, safeguard deliveries. Okay, so we want... Ron Wind Farm Vigilante.
I'll bring it to you.
Yeah, Doug, the skip feature is one of the best quality of life features. The problem is that it didn't work for me during the Dre VIP contract. It didn't work for me. Which is strange. It works for everybody else. It didn't work for me. So, Doug, my 4th of July was freaking hot. But it was quiet. It was quiet. The Japanese don't celebrate 4th of July here, so it was nice and quiet. I didn't do too much. I just stayed at home, made YouTube content like I usually do. Since YouTube is my job, so just cut some videos, and that's pretty much it. DJ Pooh, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Get wrecked. How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That is not what I wanted to do. But that'll work. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. What we're doing right now is rerunning the Faber work mission number 1, liquidize or liquid assets. So that we can run a bit of an experiment here. Yeah, I'll get caught up on chat in just a second because I can't drive this stupid car and read chat at the same time. Shortcut. And the GPS on this thing is broken. And we're on 2 wheels. There we go. Jonell Smith, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, we're here. Let's take a second to get caught up on the chat. Hey, Jonell Smith, you know how we do it, brother. We got to keep that grind going, bro. Petri, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Sync 30C says, apparently the skip feature works on the second time completion. So we're not going to try it today, of course, but we'll definitely have to try it again. Yeah, so Ken, what you have to do is complete 5 safeguard deliveries for Group 6, and you unlock the outfit. And that's all you got to do to get it. So Doug says, I went and bought the 4th of July. Oh, that's right. The tire smoke is on sale this week. That's right.
The locks are old, so you can use the lockpicks I gave you, or, you know, you can
That's right.
your way in.
So let's take a second and get caught up. So Left Hook Billing says, yeah, I decided to retire from Dre missions. I feel exhausted every time. I like the Dre missions. My problem, of course, is that I can't really run them on stream because the music is copyright. So Big Worm says, yeah, Odd, I'm done. Level 1,000, so I'm glad that it's done. Took forever. Congrats on that, man. Seriously, congrats on that one. That had to be a grind. All right, let's do it. Then we got to feed this dude's dog. All right, here we go.
Oh, nice. I like your style.
Hey, don't bark at me, Chop.
All right.
What do you think this is?
This
Don't be
guy's
barking
got
at me,
to.
dog.
Can you see a USB?
All right. So we got to find the old Coco. So where's the Coco? There it is. The other one should be... Yep, right there. Got to get the old Coco. You don't have to get... I mean, I finished this already, so... We don't have to do it, but might as well get the bonus. Okay, and... Let's upload the virus. If we can. Oh, we got to find the flash drive. Which, let's see. There it is. And if I'm not mistaken, that picture is from GTA Vice City. If I'm not mistaken. There we go.
The password's probably scrambled. See if you can work it out.
Ah. There we go. There we go. Worst password ever, by the way.
All right. Bit of magic bullshit, and I can grab the data you just accessed.
Yeah, Breezy, exactly. The Faber missions, all except for one, are pretty decent. They're pretty. They are fun. They are fun. All except for that stupid mission where you got to escort the truck. I absolutely freaking hated that mission. Absolutely hated it.
Head there. I'll clue you in on the way. Hey, heads up. Looks like there's trouble outside. Be careful.
Yeah, we ain't worried about them. Let's go. Endo, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, that's the dumbest password I've ever seen.
So our guy set himself a bunch of reminders to help Thompson's scrapyard. That's where he stashed the whiskey. Had some kind of deal there. I'll send you the info. See if you can work it out.
Dumbest password ever. All right, so here we go. Time to go stealth.
I get why Mr. Faber likes gay Tony. Guy's got charm, you know? God, I want to age like that. Like a fine mole.
Okay. See, murk that dude out. Take out that camera.
Shit! I just found messages he was sending some shady-sounding guys. Don't know who they are, but they're not gonna be friendly. See, this is why I don't trust anyone except you, but I think that's technically a contractual obligation. Boss, you might want to look out for guard dogs, maybe find something to distract them. Or not, you know. Maybe you like drama.
That's right, we're murking him out. So, Hendo, what we're doing is experimenting. All right, let's distract the dog. We're running an experiment. And apparently there's a way to skip the Faber work missions to get the mission that you want. But Gravesite Gaming put up a video on it, but his method didn't work. And what I'm trying to do is find out exactly why. I think the reason is because you may have to complete the very first Faber work mission again. And once you finish the first Faber work mission, you should be able to skip the rest of them. But again, we don't know that yet. So that's what I'm doing. That's why I'm doing this one again. The Faber work missions are kind of fun. They are kind of fun, but they just don't pay very well. You know, if you take yourself away from the money aspect, then it's not bad. All right, let's distract the other dog. And if, you know, after you've completed this once, you don't have to do all this silent, stealthy, and sneaky stuff. You can simply go in guns blazing. But why not? And it's good to see you guys. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, that is a buff dog right there. They're totally feeding that dog the steroids. That is a buff dog. That dog has got chop beat. That dog is ripped. All right, here we go. Okay, we can't see the other camera from here, so we got to go over there. No big deal. Hold it. Let's grab that since we know where the first one is. We'll just grab this one. Yeah, so Hendo says he was done with Money Fronts a week ago. Yeah, I am probably one of the few content creators that actually likes this DLC. I think it's a decent DLC for what it is. Only because I wasn't expecting anything spectacular anyway. All right, here we go.
Hey, you said it.
All right, let's feed the dog, and that's it. We're good to go. Okay, we got one camera left. Where is it? Oh, I see it. Okay, we're good to go. Okay, so hauling cab, hot rod, big oil. Hauling cab, hot rod, big oil. The hot rod's over here. Petri, oh, sorry, I'm missing the comments. Petri asks, can you use the terabyte? For this mission, no. You can't use any special vehicles to include the terabyte, unfortunately. All right. Give me that booze. Big oil, hauling cab. Okay. Big oil was over here, I think. Nope. Oh, big oil is over there. I see it. I see it. And the truck cab should be in that area too. Yeah, there's big oil. Or right there, actually. There we go. And I think the truck
I
cab.
texted you the reminders on Gyro. Check them out and let me know if you want my opinion. Man, Gay Tony's gonna love you.
Truck cab should be. It's not over here. It's not near the crane. Not near the bus. Yeah, Ken Nickel, this mission is very easy. That is correct. I've completed this mission several times already. Okay, truck cab I think is on this end. That's what she said. And thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yep, there's a truck cab. All right, there it is. It's done. Piece of cake. Yeah, I also have a full tutorial on how to complete this mission on my channel. Okay, we're out of here.
That's it. That's all Tony's bottles. All we gotta do is deliver the stuff back into Tony's hands.
Oh, so Petri says he was answering a left hook about the gray outfits. Oh, okay, I get you. I hear you. Yeah, in that case, I think, I'm not sure. If you can request the terabyte, then yeah, you should be able to use the terabyte wardrobe to save the outfits. Depending on which outfits they are. All right, let's go. Out of the way. Get out of here. Get wrecked. Yeah, exquisite, exactly. It's too bad the payouts suck. But like I mentioned earlier, these missions are like contact missions, and they pay roughly about what a contact mission would pay on hard difficulty. I think for the amount of work you have to do for these missions, they should pay about $50K each, or at least be on par with the my brain just broke. The payphone hits. Payphone hits pay $45K a piece. So they should pay at least as much as a payphone hit, but unfortunately they don't. Hendo is correct. You can't call the terabyte or any special weaponized vehicle, with the exception of like the vigilante here, during the data leak finales. That is absolutely correct. And that's also done by design. Rockstar won't let us have any fun in the game. Get out of here. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. I'm glad nobody was in that car. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, we're here.
All right, you beautiful
Mission
piece of
complete.
work. That's a wrap.
Left hook says crunchy coyotes. Okay, that's done. 34,000. Not a lot of money, but it's okay. So what's that? How old is this car that I'm driving in the game? This game has been in the car, or been in the, or the car has been in the game for about 5 years, I think. Oh, the Vigilante. So let's see. Let me take a really quick look. The Vigilante released with. We'll find out. Depends on which update it was released with. Let's take a look. Yeah, Smuggler's Run. This has been out since Smuggler's Run. So about 5 or 6 years. All right. So now that that's done, this is what we're going to do. Let's head back. Oh, hold it. First of all, let's set spawn location. Hands on car wash. Okay. Okay, now let's see if this actually works. Let's see if this works. And if not, then we'll know whether or not grave site was full of it. So Hendo, are you talking about the noose outfit that you got as part of the what is it, the gangbanger robbery? That method still works. If you're using the terabyte, then yeah, it still works. So Cam says, how much can I get for each job during a Quickie Farm job? You know, it's a good question. I haven't done any of the Quickie Farm jobs. I haven't done any of those. Oh, so Hendo said no. Even before that, the casino heist way. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. So Ken says, can you hit a button on that? Yeah, it's got boost. It does have boost. So Breezy says 5K per delivery. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. Let's access the laptop. We're not actually going to do this other mission. We just want to see if this works. So let's start Faber work. Now, the next mission in the rotation is the mission about the casino. Yeah, ROI. This is the next mission in rotation, so let's just start it. It doesn't, you know, whatever. We're not going to complete the mission. Let's launch it, and let's say that we don't want to do this mission. What we're going to do is skip past it. Or we'll try to skip past it.
Check out the video I'm sending.
Let's get past this first.
All right, look at this CCTV footage. See that? You're watching someone make the biggest mistake of his life. That car right there belongs to Yusuf Amir, a client of Mr. Faber's, and that son of a bitch stole it. Uh-huh.
This guy. Okay, so at this point, what we want to do is change sessions. Find new, invite only. Let's change sessions and let's see what happens. Dragonheart, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? So let's see what happens. Yeah, so Cam, we do get something. You get to unlock the livery. You unlock that livery, that Quickie Farm livery for the for that new Ubermacht. So yeah, you get that limited time livery. But you got to complete 5 deliveries, and I'm like,
I'm thinking an open tab at Mason.
I don't really want to do that. But yeah, it's only on the Sentinel GTS. That is true. So, Hazem El Tahawi, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Long time no see. Okay, so let's see what happened. Let's see if we can get a new mission this time. So, Left Hook Villain says, first time I've claimed a salvage yard car. Nice. I already have those cars. I've already got them. But I may claim the Drift Yosemite because it's got the limited time plate and sell the other one that I've got. So I might do that, even though it's the stupid McTony robbery. Okay, so let's launch this again and see what happens. We can set hard, doesn't matter. Settings, play. Let's see what happens. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work.
Check it out.
It totally does not work. So since we're here, you know what? Let's just go ahead and finish this mission anyway.
All right, look at this CCTV.
So yeah, there's no way to skip these
You're
missions.
watching someone make the biggest mistake of his life. That car right there belongs to Yusuf Amir, a client of Mr.
So Ken
Faber's,
says, what should I
and
do?
that
I have
son
too
of a
many
bitch
cars.
stole
Should I
it.
sell some? What you should do is get rid of any free rare cars that you may have. Well, no, not the free rare cars, but get rid of any duplicates. If you have any duplicate cars, sell those. Okay, that's my recommendation. Then if you still need garage space, you might want to consider getting rid of some of the free on-the-street cars that you may have picked up. Get rid of those too.
And now and then he buys one with dirty money, sells it for clean cash. Seems like
All
this
right.
guy was familiar with Yusuf's schemes and made a move, so for our sake, we gotta deal with them.
Okay, so here we go. We might as well finish this mission. We might as well.
Appreciates
You
a
know.
proactive approach, and taking out a target like this is sure to
Okay.
give us some good credit, you know?
Manage.
And we can get that car back in one
I
piece,
freaking hate
even
Johnny
better.
on the spot. Johnny on the spot, I hate you. But I do like this mission. This mission is kind of fun. Let's just go ahead and finish it. Mechanic. We are working on Tier 4 career progress, by the way.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride?
Ron Wind Farm Vigilante.
I'll bring it to you.
Let's do it. This is a fun mission, so we will finish it. And hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. And like I mentioned, I'm probably one of the few content creators that actually likes this DLC. I've said it before and I'll say it again. It's not spectacular. It's nothing spectacular, but it doesn't do anything wrong. And trust me, we've had worse DLCs. Just think the Beach Bum update and San Andreas Mercenaries. Yeah, Beach Bum, San Andreas Mercenaries, Drug Wars, and freaking Bottom Dollar Bounties. Those DLCs sucked. That dude's dead. Cam, unfortunately, no. Salvage yards do not have a garage. Unfortunately. That's why I would recommend the Darnell Brothers Garment Factory over the salvage yard, because you get a 10-car garage with Darnell Brothers. That'll teach that person to cut me off.
Guess what today is? It's laundry day, baby. The day the tables are wiped, the chips disinfected, and the penthouse hosed down. Security knows.
He said in a penthouse hosed down. This guy.
Doors unlocked. That is how you get around. Listen, I know you got a penthouse here, but you're gonna have to use the back entrance.
All right, let's go.
Cool, you know?
As I'm dressed in my Big Con outfit. Let's go. Yeah, Hendo, that is kind of wrong. Even if you're not doing anything, your business will still you'll still get heat because of the passive income, and you're constantly accruing passive income, so that counts as heat, unfortunately. All right, here we go. AP pistol. There we go. All right, let's do it. Let's start the Merc outs. Let the Merc outs begin. Yeah, Hendo, like I said, I'm probably one of the few content creators that actually likes this DLC. Again, like I said, it's not spectacular. It's nothing, it doesn't do anything groundbreaking. But it doesn't do anything wrong either, and there are worse DLCs out there.
We don't have his room number, so you're gonna have to hunt around. Try checking the staff area for a schedule or a guest list or something.
Hey, Tony, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, here we go. Services. Kosatka, Sparrow. That's funny. The cleaning schedule's not highlighted, but okay. We know where it is.
Got him. Get to his room and take him out.
Right. He said, got him. Get to his room and take him out.
Open room, maybe check it out. You know, if you want to swipe a little something extra.
All right, let's get them chips. Yeah. Oh, definitely better than Mercenaries, man. Definitely better than Mercenaries. Mercenaries was a complete shit show. It was. Mercenaries was garbage.
You only need 2 things in life.
The only thing good about
Pockets and a
Mercenaries
full
was
heart, right?
the LSA operations,
R.I.P. Nona.
because those missions actually paid pretty decently. Project Overthrow was garbage. Okay, let's go. Let's go murk this guy out. As we walk right by his room, there he is.
Be ready.
Hey, Ken Nichols, I've done every one of these missions already. Okay, so trust me, I know what I'm doing. There are no noobs playing Grand Theft Auto today, man.
Whoa, 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 that gun is not mine. Fuck. I mean,
Hi there.
what car?
Get wrecked.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Now go find the car. Oh, but look for the keys first. You could force your way into the car, but it'll mean a cut to our pay.
Yeah, Hendo, you know, in my review video, I gave an explanation as to why this DLC doesn't do anything spectacular. Jove Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And that's because the gaming engine used to create Grand Theft Auto Online is 16 years old.
You gotta get out of there. Yo, you
Oh,
wanna
excuse
do
me,
cool skate
17 years
Find a
old.
laundry basket. Quick. I've seen it like 100 times.
Or is it? No, I'm sorry. No, not even 17. It's 19 years old. This gaming engine is ancient. Get wrecked. This gaming engine is ancient. And Rockstar Games can only do so much with an aging gaming engine like this. This is the same gaming engine that Rockstar used to create GTA 4. Okay, so when you consider GTA 4 and where we are with this game, there's only so much Rockstar can do in terms of adding new content without breaking everything else in the game. And I think that's why this DLC is so lightweight. All right, let's go. Ken Nichols, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. All right, let's do it. All right, everybody's dead. Let's go. We're out of here.
Oh, listen to that thing purr.
Yeah, this game is actually almost 12 years old. It'll be 12 years old in September. So there was probably very little that Rockstar could add to GTA 5 Online based on the game's age.
All right, it's smooth sailing from here.
So I'm actually surprised that we managed to get what we did. Now, here's the deal. I am going to be immensely disappointed if we don't get Michael DeSanta for the Winter DLC. You know, it's not just the mansions. I want Michael DeSanta because the Winter DLC is the final DLC for GTA 5 Online prior to the release of GTA 6. So Rockstar will have to do something big. They're not going to have a choice.
You work with Jamal, right? Just drop the car with him and he'll see it safely back to Yusuf.
He said, you work with Jamal, right? No, Jamal works for me, you idiot. I don't work with him. Screw that dude. Yeah, I'll take Jamal out back and slap him in the face. Let's go. All right, that's it. That mission's done.
Oh, yeah, success. Drink it in, baby.
Okay, so what this tells us is that you cannot skip the Faber work missions. It can't be done. So I don't know what the hell Gravesite Gaming was talking about. It can't be done. You cannot skip those missions. All right, so that's done. Okay, we're going to get back on the money grind because this doesn't really count. Yeah, but Hendo, real talk, I've set my expectations low anyway, but Rockstar actually managed to exceed those expectations in some respect. Now, again, there are worse DLCs out there, so. And I'm probably one of the only content creators that actually likes this one. Okay, so we're done here. What we're going to do next, Bunker is good, Nightclub is good. Let's get to the salvage yard. So Hendo says, I don't buy that. They are more focused on microtransactions and putting in monotonous and or contrived content for trash money. I will agree with the microtransaction part. I will agree with that, but I will also say that the majority of Rockstar's dev team is more than likely working on GTA 6. And there's probably only like a small skeleton crew working on GTA 5. So, you know, it's just, this is what we got, considering the state and the age of the game. And I'm not making excuses for it. All I can say is that I actually enjoy this DLC. It ain't great. It ain't spectacular. But it's a good DLC for what we got. And yeah, Rockstar Games has always been about monetization. They've always been about and you guys think it's bad now? It's going to be worse than GTA 6. It's going to be much worse. Okay, so what we're going to do now... what we're going to do now is... let's see. Let's get back on the money grind. First and foremost, you know what? Let's do... Hendo says FGTA 6. let's do... Sorry. Let's do... let's do the good old-fashioned Clucking Bell raid. Let's do some Clucking Bell. And make some money. That made me laugh right there. That made me laugh. Preferences... So Cam says, I'm getting the salvage yard. Do I need to get the trade rates, tow trucks, and staff? You don't need any of the extras to get your business up and running. The trade rates will reduce the cost for personal vehicle insurance. And if you've got the document forgery business, that will reduce the cost for claiming any cars from $20,000 to $10,000. It's not a lot of money anyway, but it does help. Tow truck services is a good side business. And the staff will allow you to break down tow truck vehicles faster. So I would recommend just go ahead and get them. So Ken asks, what are my thoughts on, what is that, having a female character in GTA 6? I don't have a problem with it. Lucia is freaking hot, man. I don't have a problem with it.
You fucker.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with it. I think it's fine. As long as it's got a good story. That's the most important thing for me. It has to have a good story. Hey, Cam, no problem, bro. All right, let's go. Let's go do some Clucking Bell, shall we? Preferences, agency. Let's go. We're still on that money grind. Once we're done with Clucking Bell, I'm going to sell all the robbery vehicles at the salvage yard. Because I forgot, I got robbery vehicles there. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, I don't have a problem with having a female character in GTA 6. There's a female, both female and male leads. So they're both main characters. Not really a big deal. All I got to say is Lucia's got some serious jiggle physics going on there. She got a booty like a rhinoceros. That's all I got to say. I've already said this. The very first live stream I'm going to do with GTA 6 is going to be, it's going to be me having like a 1-hour live stream just looking at Lucia's booty the whole time. We're going to take Lucia to like the clothing store and just accessorize her and see what happens. That's what we're going to do. It's going to be a completely sus live stream. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, buckle up, let's go is correct. Just get the Beater's tow truck. You don't need to buy the brand new shiny one. It's a waste of money.
Hey.
So, Keegan Courage Gaming, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Got some cool stuff here for you.
All right, let's go. Let's re-up and rearm. We don't really need this, but, you know, we do it anyway.
What can I get you?
So, pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, shotgun, sniper, heavy, RP, mini, body armor, Okay, we're ready. And yeah, Matthew, we are working on getting the LD Organics weed van too. All right, so let us go to the garage and get one of my favorite cars in the game. Okay. Now, what we are going to do, as a matter of fact, I think I got one of those here. I think I got one of them here. If not, it's maybe it's at the other garage. So hold on a sec. Just to let everybody know, all Benny's customizations, Benny's conversions and customizations are 40% off this week. So I think I'm going to convert the Class A Yosemite. I bought this one on sale. Just never got around to doing the Benny's conversion on this one. So definitely going to do a Benny's conversion on this truck. Yeah, Benny's conversions are on sale at 40% off this week. So probably going to do that. So I don't know if I've got the Drift Yosemite here at this garage or at the other one. Okay, it's at the other garage. Okay. Okay, no big deal. All right. Yeah, I have 2 Drift Yosemites. But I think I'm going to get the claimable third one from the vehicle robbery because it's got that rare license plate on it. And I can sell one of the other 2 that I have. All right, people, let's do this. So left hook villain. I don't think I'm going to do a full Benny's mod, only because the car customizations don't do well on live stream. So probably not. I'll just get the Benny's customization while it's on sale this week, and that'll probably be the gist of it. Okay, let's go. We got to talk to Vincent. Oh, get wrecked.
How you doing? You saw me!
Lady, get out of the way.
Clever then.
You look like a librarian. Get out of the way. All right, here we go. Slush fund.
Hey!
So Hover Mendoza asks, so a tow truck is already included with a salvage yard? I was having second thoughts because it cost $1 million. I'm fairly new and have not much dough. No, you have to buy the tow truck extra. That doesn't come with the salvage yard, but there are 2 types. There are 2 different variants of the tow truck. You got the Beater's tow truck, which is like $750,000, and you got the brand new spanking crystal bling bling tow truck, I guess if you want to call it. That's like 1.5 mil, 1.4, 1.5 mil. So just get the Beater's tow truck. It's a tow truck. You're not taking it to a car meet. You know, they do the exact same thing. I think the brand new tow truck is slightly faster, but it's a tow truck, so it's not really a big deal. But no, you have to buy the tow truck separate. So Hendo says, the Yosemite Rancher is one of my favorite vehicles in the game. I've got a bunch of them. And like I said, I have yet, as I come walking out with my Group 6 outfit, I have yet to get a Benny's customization on my my Yosemite. So we're probably going to do the Benny's customization just to convert it, since it's 40% off.
Alright, we're sticking to the same MO as before. Consider this our latest investment round. I'm sure you can persuade these reprobates to bank.
So Jet Black says nothing wrong with owning a few Kudamas in storage.
I am thoroughly ready for this.
Oh, in store, in garage, yet. To get during missions. I've got 2 of them. This is my second one. The first one I have is all black. It's just like the one that you use in the Fleeka job. It's all black, but it's fully upgraded. And this one I bought when it was on sale. So get wrecked. Yeah, Jet Black. The stupid mission always takes my hat away, man. They hate on my hat. Yeah, for whatever reason, you can't access your accessories in the the interaction menu during these missions. That's done by design.
One that will prove useful throughout this venture.
And Rockstar routinely does that to prevent certain players from cheating and glitching.
Locate and seize any and all funds on the
There you go.
premises. Keep your wits about you, though. I wouldn't be surprised if they made some improvements to their security after your last visit. Seems like you got them shaking. Be careful.
Ain't nowhere to go. Die, motherfucker!
That's right, AP pistol, baby. But you guys know how we do it. Give me that floor money. Floor money is good money. Hey, there's one more dude coming in. We'll wait for him. Hi there. Get wrecked. And don't forget, people, flow money is good money. Ricardo Butler, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, they don't want us to use the bulletproof helmet, apparently. Yeah, see, so if I were to go to appearances... Yeah, see that? Everything is all locked out. I can change my outfit. I just can't change my accessories. How does that make any sense? That's all done to prevent any sort of glitching or exploit. It's pretty stupid. Okay, next. So Hope Mendoza says, do not mod the LG RH8 at Benny's. It'll make the car slower and stock is much better. Here's what I recommend because I like the way the LG Retro Custom looks. It's a combination of the R32 and R33 Skyline GTRs. I like the way it looks. So I've got two of them. Remember that the LG RH8 is a free car anyway. So, you know, it's a free car. And I'll show you, if we go to Legendary Motorsports, two-door, and sort, as you can see, the LG RH8 is a free car. So, I mean, you're not really losing anything. Okay, and you guys know what it is. Get that flow money. Give me that money. There we go. Give me that money. Yeah, like I said, I like the... Hey, Sugar Daddy Williams, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. I like the LG Retro Custom. The Retro Custom is a gorgeous-looking car, man.
Look at that dumbass over there. Keep this motherfucker.
The Retro Custom is... Retro Custom is a gorgeous car. And I'm a huge fan of the R33 GTR. The R32 and R33. So, the last time Benny's customizations went on sale, I took a free LG RH8 and converted it to the Retro Custom. That's because I like the way that car looks. Get wrecked. So Mr. Coleman says, you think GTA 6 will give our online characters dialogue? No, I don't. I think our online characters will have zero dialogue. Now, we do know that Rockstar can give our online player characters dialogue because they've actually done it with GTA 4. You guys remember GTA 4 online, your online player character? Your online player character had dialogue. You could actually curse at the police and everything. You could actually speak. But they removed it for GTA 5 online. Now, I think Rockstar is going to keep that same player model. For GTA 6.
Shit, we got a man down. One of our people needs help. Die. Somebody fucking go.
Yo! We got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So Lovell Thompson, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Proper hand salute for Lovell Thompson. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard.
It's your last night today. motherfucker! Oh shit! Take cover! Mother!
Get wrecked. Give me that floor money. Give me that money. All right, let's go. You guys know what time it is. Next, who else wants some? But yeah, the LG Retro Custom is a decent car. It's decently fast too. You just have to make sure that you fully upgrade it with all of the standard upgrades: engine, transmission, turbo, suspension, all of it. Just make sure you fully upgrade it. Otherwise, I do think that it's worth. I think that it's worth the cost of the upgrade because remember, the LG RH8 is a free car. So buckle up, let's go says there's a great car shop in Nagoya, garage defend that exports GTRs and other JDM cars. Gonna have to check them out. Seriously, because I'm actually thinking for like a retirement vehicle myself, thinking about getting an old classic JDM. Now obviously because I live in Japan, I could simply go to a junkyard and potentially find one, because that's where these guys go. They go to junkyards and they find scrapped JDM cars and they fix them up. They also go to like Japanese car auctions and rinse and repeat. They fix them, they find them and scrap them. No, not scrap them, but they find them and fix them up. You know, if they're not what they called buhinshas, or basically parts cars, because some cars are so bad or in such bad condition that they're only good for the parts that they have. But in general, these car lots here that export those cars, they go to auctions or they even go to junkyards and they'll find a perfectly working JDM car, like a 1986 or 87 Toyota Celica or even the Toyota Supra, which you can still find those here if you look for them. They'll find them, fix them up, and then export them. And those cars are worth a lot of freaking money.
Look at that dumbass over there.
They are worth a lot of money. So Mr. Coleman says, what tips do you have for completing this in under 45 minutes for Tier 4? Get the fastest vehicle that you have. Get the fastest vehicle you have. Now, if you don't have it, I recommend get wrecked. I recommend that you get either the Vigilante or get the Shitsuhakachu Drag and max out its customization. Max out its customization. You need to get the fastest vehicle you can get your hands on. That's number one. Number two, for the weapons, equipment, and vehicles, only select one target. Only select one target. Don't waste time going after any of the other targets. Only go after one weapons, vehicle, and equipment loadout. And for the escape, get on the railroad tracks and stay there. Those are pretty much the best tips I can give you.
Every time, those funds are going straight into Operation Asphalt. Unofficial name, naturally.
All right, done.
We're just getting started.
Yeah, Ken Nichols says, yep, fixed my whole car at the junkyard. You don't know what you'll find there. Oh, yes. Junkyards are especially here in Japan, they're a gold mine for finding used for parts, especially for like JDM cars, man. Especially JDM cars. And that's because, especially parts for like older classic JDMs are getting harder and harder to find. And because of that, they're becoming more expensive. Ken Nichols is absolutely correct. That is true. So Hovind Mendoza says, I love the Nissan Skyline. Always buy one in every iteration of Gran Turismo. Yes. Yeah, I think they got him in Forza 5 too. I'll probably get one in Forza 5.
Hey, it's me.
Okay, people, let's keep going. We got some money to make.
Morrisville.
Once we're done with the Cluckin Bell raid, I'm going to sell all the robbery vehicles at the salvage yard, and we're going to go get them. We're going to complete everybody's favorite vehicle robbery, the McTony robbery. We're going to do the McTony robbery to get the Drift Yosemite as a claimable car. Sugar Daddy says, we need a 280 300ZX in GTA 6. You know what? I think Rockstar is going to move the Karen 190Z because we've got a 280 in GTA 5. It's the Karen 190Z. They've also got the what the crap is that other car? Hold on. My brain broke. What's the other one? Two-door featured. Oh, it's at the other website. Hold on. Legendary. Featured. Okay, two-door. Where is it at? There it is. The Annis Euros X32. Right here. I guarantee you this will make its way to GTA 6. That one will be in GTA 6. Okay, we got snacks. And by snacks, I mean Imani. Yep, we got snacks. What's up, girl? How are you? And a gigantic booty.
Hey.
What's up? That's the outfit that they should have given Lupe. That's the outfit they should have gave her.
Wow.
Right there. That outfit right there. Perfect for a warehouse. Hey, Burns441, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So, pistols, AP.
Need any more?
Need any more? And body armor. Okay, let's go.
Keep your eyes open.
So, Dragonheart says McTony is better than the Dugen Rob. Oh, my God. No, it didn't. That I fundamentally disagree with you on that. I fundamentally disagree. McTony is like Mercenaries level of bad. That's how bad McTony is. That's Mercenaries level of bad. The Dugen robbery is easy. McTony is a pain in the absolute butthole. That game is that robbery is a pain in the butthole. It is. I'm talking hemorrhoids level of pain right there. That's how bad it is. Yeah, Sugar Daddy. I think they're going to do both. The 190Z is one of my favorite sports classics in the game. Keegan Courage Gaming, welcome back, brother. Yeah, Lupe is she's a Rockstar did her dirty, man. Rockstar totally did her dirty. They put her in a potato sack. That's just wrong. Get out of here. Get wrecked. I don't care if my light was red. Get wrecked. So I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. We're still on the old money grind. Just because. Just because. Now, I will be working on claimable cars this week. Hey. Group 6, mofo. Get wrecked, copper. He totally deserved that.
There! Gotcha!
He totally deserved that. Let's do this. Yeah, Sugar Daddy. That's why I won it. Just to get that license plate. Just to get that license plate.
Okay, sending some coordinates.
Yeah, Mr. Goldman says, I did the McTony robbery yesterday, died 5 times, not a fan. I freaking hate the McTony robbery. But we're going to do it today because I want that car. I want the license plate. I already have the car, I just want the license plate. So MG says, Lupe's got nothing on Honey Buns, Miss Baker. Okay, you have a point. You do have a point. Miss Baker's got the whole freaking bakery. She got the whole freaking bakery. Miss Baker ain't no joke. All right, let's go. We got money to make, people. Stay focused out there, chat. Stay focused. Hendo says, I'd rather drive a post-op truck. Hold on. Hendo says, I'd rather drive a post-op truck with 15 drops than to do McTony ever again. That says something. McTony is, like I said, it's buttholes level of bad. It is bad. It is bad. McTony is broke. It is. Nailed it. Perfect landing. So Jet Black says he kept his RX-4 for over 30 years. Now, a funny story for you guys. When I first came to Japan back in 1992, long time, yeah, you heard me correct, 1992. That's how long I've been here. Been here ever since, I might add. My first car was a 1981 Nissan Skyline GTX. That thing was a piece of crap, but it was fast. It was turbo. The 2-liter straight 6 engine. The air conditioning was broken. The AC was busted. But that thing was fast. So you didn't need AC if you rolled down the windows and drove fast enough. That car was garbage. My second car was a 1985 Toyota Chaser. Absolutely loved that car, man. Loved that car. So Mr. Coleman says 1992, that's before my time. Yeah, you got some old timers here playing video games, man. Yeah, that was my first car. Yeah, Jet Black, Toyota Chaser, 1985 Toyota Chaser. Absolutely loved that car. Loved that car. But I had to scrap it because it was just falling apart at the seams. It wasn't very well maintained. It wasn't well maintained when I bought it. Yeah, Jet Black, 1985, man. I absolutely loved that car. I wish I could find another one. So Whiplash and Service Dogs. What's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Long time no see, man. Thanks for stopping by.
That's our target. You see the laptop?
Get wrecked. Give me that laptop. All right, let's go.
Good. The information on this laptop is going to tell us our optimal window for hitting the factory.
Yeah, if I could find another one, I would buy it. And I would legitimately take it to a third-party shop and have them fix it up. I would totally have them do a ground-up restoration of it. I'm talking factory specs, not this tricked-out JDM crap. I'm talking straight-up factory specs because that's the cheaper way to go about it, and it's easier to maintain that way. So Whiplash says he's wrenching on real life cars and riding motorcycles all the while teaching pups. That sounds like fun. That does sound like fun. All right, let's go. We're on the clock. Oh, that was close. Shortcut. And a note to chat, don't re-chat and try to drive the armored Kuruma at the same time. It never goes well.
Another hacking device. Our guy with the terabyte deactivated the last one we took. So let's pay a return visit.
I gotta drive all the way around here to get to this thing? Jeez, dude, what the crap?
Eliminate any drones and it should disappear.
Oh, William Koza, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. They made me drive all the way around the city for this. Nice sunset, though.
This guy's been evading the LSPD for some time. He keeps his tracks well hidden.
That person's dead. That person's dead. Found it. This stupid GPS is broken, man. It's right here. GPS is broken. Ah, there we go. Found it. Okay, so let's take a second to get caught up. So Jet Black says, checkmate, or check here, comrade. A Toyota Chase in 1985. Okay, interesting. So what's your favorite classic car in GTA when it first came out? That would be my favorite classic car, the Benefactor Sterling GT. Again, William Koza, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Jet Black. That's true. They didn't sell them in Australia, but like I said, if I could find one, if I could find another one here, I would totally buy it and give it to a specialist repair shop and have them fix it up for me. I would totally pay for that. That was without a doubt one of my favorite cars. It was without a doubt one of my favorite cars. It was, first of all, for a 1985. It was very luxurious. It wasn't the fastest thing. It had a 2-liter straight 6 engine. Yeah, it had a 2-liter straight 6 engine. Not a whole lot of horsepower, but that car was nice. Very luxurious for what it was. Absolutely missed that car. So you never know. If I can find another one, I might find it. I might pick up one and just to have it built from the ground up again, restored and put it in storage. Okay. Joa, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let's go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. We're still on the money grind. We're making that money. We're doing the Cluckin Bell. And we're also working on Tier 4 progress. So once I'm finished with Cluckin Bell, what I'm going to do is take care of some of the other Tier 4 stuff for money fronts. So we can get that knocked out. I'm missing 3 platinum trophies or platinum awards before I can unlock Tier 4. So I'm going to work on that. Yeah, this GPS is broken. Get that out of here. All right, let's go. So Buckle Up says, Jet Black, don't you have the what's that? The Holden Commodore over there. Never heard of that. I never heard of that. I'm going to have to Google it and check that one out. If we don't run into the cars. There we go. Sorry about that. So Whiplash and Service Dog says, get wrecked. He didn't say get wrecked. He says, I've been working on a 1956 Mercury Phantom for a customer. Working on history, man, it's fun. I can imagine. I can totally imagine. What's cool about those classic cars is that they're easier to work on. No computers. No ECUs. None of that engine management system nonsense. Just a distributor, a battery, and an engine. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. They're a lot easier to work on. All right, here we go. Let the Mercouts continue.
You know the protocol. Get the key off those guys and board that train.
All right. Okay. Oops. There we go. Murking him out as we go. Are you serious? It still has the original distributor. That says something. That says something. Like I said, those classic cars are a piece of cake to work on, man. Because there's not much to them. Oh! Alright, everybody's murked. Let's get those keys. Let's get that floor money. Give me that money.
Got the keys? Then please admit yourself aboard.
That's funny. He said, you got the keys? Yeah, I got the keys. So Jet Black says he sees a lot of rebadged Chevy SS Commodores in Florida at street race events. Seriously? I'm going to have to check that out. So Ken says he has a 69 Mustang. No. Do not sell that. Don't sell that. Don't sell it. I remember I used to watch a TV show a long time ago on Discovery Channel called, oh God, what was it? It was a TV show called Rise on Discovery. And they did a... shoot that guy in his kneecaps. There we go. They did a piece on the car shop called I think it was either Year One or Unique Performance. I think they did both. The car, one is in Georgia, the other one is in Florida. They did a piece on those shops. One of those two shops specializes with the 69 Mustang, specifically the 69 Fastback, Eleanor. And as part of that piece, they also featured a guy who had what I believe was a 69 Mustang, but prior to that, they had there was an auction. They rebuilt the 69 Mustang, sent it to auction, and it pulled in, completely rebuilt. I'm not going to say it was a resto mod, but it was completely rebuilt. It pulled in somewhere over $200,000 to $300,000 at auction. This was back in 2008. So I'm thinking if you have a 69 Mustang that is in good condition, or if it's nothing else, if it's rebuilt or completely restored, you could probably get at least that much money for that car, man. You could probably get at least that much money for it. I would say don't sell it. 69 Mustangs are getting harder and harder to find in the States. Anywhere for that matter. They're becoming more and more difficult to find. So I would say hold on to it. Yeah, I agree with Sugar Daddy. Don't sell that car, man. Unless you absolutely have to, don't sell it. Definitely hold on to that, man. Definitely hold on to it. Yeah, Jet Black is absolutely correct. You'll never find another one that's as good as the one you own. He is absolutely right. He is right. Hey, Dan Red, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Dan Red's also a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. So Ken says he drives it all the time. It runs perfectly. Bro, don't sell it. A 69 Mustang? Hold on to that thing, man. Not only is it a piece of history, I got to tell you, man, 69 Mustangs, they sell for a pretty penny, especially if they're properly restored. They sell for a pretty penny. So Whiplash says the Mustangs that are left are full of body filler too. Not many left that are original. That is true. Body filler and what's the other stuff called? Bondo. Body filler and Bondo, man. Yeah, body filler and Bondo. That is a true statement. Okay, let's head back. We're still on that money grind. And see, this is where it's important that if you have a classic car like that, you take it to a proper shop that knows how to do the body work and steel work on it. If they need to cut full sections out of that car and replace it with proper steel, they know how to do it. You know, that's what increases the value of the car. But I distinctly remember on this program, this TV show called Rides on Discovery Channel, where they did an excerpt on, I think it was Unique Performance, where they literally built Eleanors. They took 69 Mustangs and made them Eleanors from Fast and Furious. Or not, I'm sorry, from Gone in 60 Seconds. Gone in 60 Seconds. So, but during that program, there was some random dude that came to the shop, and he had a 69 Mustang that he believes would sell for over $1 million. I can't remember what the specs were on his car, but he had an all-white. It was more or less a track-focused 69 Mustang. So it was an interesting program. I think I recorded it and put it somewhere. I gotta check.
Hey.
But yeah, 69 Camaros, 69 Mustangs are very, very rare.
Hey. You ever wonder what a Monty would look
Pistols,
like?
AP.
All that ass goth shit?
And body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's go.
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, I agree with Sugar Daddy Williams. It's definitely a classic with a story. Definitely. Yeah, Jet Black, exactly. You got to specify exactly how you want it prepared. If you want them to just slap some Bondo on it and some filler, they'll do it for you. But if you want them to fix it like a straight up ground up restoration on it, then yeah, you got to specify it. Tell them how you want it done. That is absolutely true. All right, let's go.
Okay, progress update. The train you acquired has been discreetly relocated into storage, where it will remain until the day of the raid. Things are coming together. Next on the to-do list, acquiring weapons and gear. Or to get
Yeah,
away
Chris
from
Cox, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, what's funny is that the 69 Mustang, I don't know what it is about the Mustang and the Camaro of that year that makes them so sought after. But those two cars are very sought after. All right, let's keep going. We're still on that money grind, people. Let's do it. Let's make that money. Let's see. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, trivia, longest chase scene, 40 minutes, the original, 1974, Gone in 60 Seconds. I saw that one. I remember the original. I personally think the original was better than the remake. So Scott's Jambo, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Welcome. So you're thinking about giving it to your kid when he graduates from college. Now, see, if that were me, and I had a classic 69 Mustang like that, and my kid were graduating from college, I would tell my kid to go out and get a job and buy his own freaking car before giving away my Mustang. That's what I would do. Yeah, Whiplash, 1969 was a fun year, wasn't it? That was a bit before my time, but as I understand it, it was a pretty lit year. Just a little bit before my time, not by much, only about a year or so. Okay, let's go, people. Let's do it. Yeah, some weird stuff happened in Woodstock. That's all I got to say. All right, let's go. Before we do, hold on a second.
Okay, the coordinates should be with you shortly. I'm sending you surveillance images of the gang's
Manage. Return. Let's call Johnny on the spot.
I've been keeping track of a few gangs with varying loadouts.
Mechanic.
And they should all have...
Well, Sugar Daddy says he was born in 69.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot.
Okay.
I'll hook you up.
Vigilante.
I'll bring it by.
Jet Black says movie cars hold their value well. I'll tell you what.
Consistent.
When Gone in 60 Seconds, the remake release with Nicolas Cage, the value of the 69 Camaro shot through the roof, and that's because everybody wanted that car. Everybody wanted it. And understandably so. That's a gorgeous freaking car, man. Beautiful car. All right, let's go. So what's that? He's going to law school, but you're thinking about it? Nice. If that were me, I'd tell my son to go out and get a job and get his own freaking car before giving him my 69 Mustang. But that's awesome. That's awesome. Get wrecked. That, I think, will be a very good graduation present for him. Oh, so close. So close. Almost nailed it. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Once we finish with the Cluckin Bell raid, we're going to sell all the cars at the salvage yard, and we're going to get back on Tier 4 career progress. Probably starting with Quickie Farm deliveries.
After your last visit, they'll be ready for you down there. High-quality equipment comes at a price, it seems.
Totally didn't need to do that, but it's okay. Riding on two wheels. Can you believe this ridiculous cars in the supercars class? I bet when Merriweather woke up this morning, they didn't think they'd see a missile flying at their face.
This crew twice. Guys on the force can't even get close to them. Be prepared to execute evasive maneuvers.
You're dead. There we go. Okay, everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. That was easy. So Scott asks, is vehicle cargo a good way to make money? Yes, sir. The deal is that for vehicle cargo to truly be worth, or to truly be profitable, you have to set up your vehicle warehouse with 10 standard, 10 mid, and 12 top range vehicles. That way you're only sourcing and selling top range vehicles after that. There's something about the vehicle mission spawn mechanic, whereas if you have that quantity of vehicles in the warehouse, then you will always only source top range vehicles. For the most part, you will. But I like vehicle cargo. I think it's a lot of fun.
These targets should have an ample supply of weapons and gear. Once you're satisfied, I strongly advise that you move everything to the lockup. If you're feeling voracious, you can hit more than one gang and seize any extra equipment.
Okay, let's go. Sorry about that.
Make sure it's available to you when we hit the factory. Safe to say,
Let's go.
any affected groups will be better prepared next time. Keep that in the back of your mind if you plan on coming back for a getaway car.
Yeah, we ain't worried about Merryweather. We're not worried about Merryweather. Merryweather can kick rocks. Now, speaking of old retirement cars, I remember back in 2011 it was. I was on my way back from, I was driving back from somewhere, I can't remember where, but I saw this gray, it was a silver 1970. This was here in Japan, a silver 1970 Nissan Skyline GTR 2000. And there was an old Japanese guy driving it. You know, it's funny because I looked to my, he was on my left, was he? He was on my left side. I looked to my left, looked at the car, and my mouth just dropped. I was like, what the? And the old Japanese guy looked at me and laughed. So I rolled down my window and said, man, that is a beautiful car. He said, yeah, it's nice. He looked at me and said, it's nice, isn't it? I said, yes, sir, that's a nice car.
Untraceable weapons and gear was textbook stratagem in any successful raid. When we're done here, the next step is to acquire a getaway vehicle in a similar manner.
But yeah, it was silver, completely factory original. It was all factory original. Beautiful car. I said, wow, that guy loves that car because it was factory original. No JDM swap, none of that crap. It was factory original.
Be my guest. When you're ready, just send me a message confirming the equipment you want to use.
Yeah, Sugar Daddy is absolutely correct. You need to have 10 standard, 10 mid, and 12 top range. That way you're only sourcing top range vehicles afterwards. Okay.
Good. I'll arrange for any extras to be stashed in case you change your mind.
Oh, yeah, he knew. I took Sugar Daddy. I took one look at that car and said, wow. I was blown away. That car was beautiful. It was immaculate. It was immaculate. And I'm talking car show immaculate. He just happened to be out there driving around. I was like, wow, that's a gorgeous car. And see, that's why cars like the GTR, the R31. You can even find R31s if you look for them hard enough. The R31 is a nice car. I have a picture of an R31, an all black one, that was on sale at a dealership 10 plus years ago. Beautiful car, man. Beautiful car. It was all sharp edges and everything. Gorgeous
Good
car.
job. Now,
And that's before Nissan went with the more rounded and curvy body style of the R32. But the R32 is probably the most popular JDM, one of the most popular JDM cars you can get, because that was the first, I would almost say, like the poor man's supercar. That's what the Skyline GTR was back in the day. The poor man's supercar, because guess what? You could buy one for $20,000 or $30,000 and you got supercar performance. And to this day, that car still has supercar-like performance. That RB26 twin turbo can be boosted. I saw an R33 Skyline GTR that some guy bought. He took to a mod shop, They took that 2.6 liter RB26 engine and boosted it to 714 horsepower. Out of a 2.6 liter engine, 714 horsepower. And plus it's an all-wheel drive vehicle, so it's got great handling on it, so. Absolutely insane amount of horsepower out of that engine. Okay, I think we don't need anything. We're good. We're good. Let's go. And thank you guys for joining us. We're just having a bit of a car talk here. Having a little bit of car talk. I'm just gushing over my would-be retirement car. But real talk, if I could get a classic JDM, I probably wouldn't get a Skyline, because you would literally have to do an almost ground-up restoration on a Skyline GTR to get it to run where you're not constantly dumping money into it. Because the Skyline, all Nissans are pretty problematic at best. I remember a Japanese mechanic telling me one day that Nissans are garbage even when they're brand new. Even if you buy it new, it's garbage. And this is coming from a Japanese mechanic. Because they're always broken. Okay. Let's request car. So Scott's Jambo says, I wish Rockstar didn't patch you using your own vehicles during auto shop contracts. Yeah, exactly. Rockstar is like, no fun allowed. No, that's true. They don't want us to have fun in the game. They want us to play those missions the way they want us to play them. But I got to tell you what, I don't have to play those missions anymore.
It's gonna be a beautiful weekend.
So Cam says, I have a Nissan Altima myself. I understand. Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm talking about. I've owned 3 Nissans. All 3 of them were garbage. All 3 were garbage. So I'm very skeptical about buying another Nissan, especially a classic. Especially a classic. If I buy a JDM, it's going to be a Toyota, without a doubt. It's definitely going to be either a Toyota or a Mitsubishi. But more than likely a Toyota. And the only classic Mitsubishi I would buy is the Evolution 4 or Evolution 5. It will be one of those 2. All right, hit and run, people. Let's do it. So Ken says Rockstar never fixes anything. It takes them forever to fix it. No, Ken. Rockstar will fix anything that costs them money. So if you're doing something in Grand Theft Auto, like a money glitch or something like that, Rockstar is quick to patch it. But if it's like a quality of life thing, no, they won't fix it. And I'll give you an example. The stupid door on the scope out plane for Cayo Perico is still broken after 3.5 years. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, the Mitsubishi 3000 GT VR4 was ahead of its time. Still relatively affordable. The Mitsubishi 3000 GT, i.e. the Dodge Stealth RT Turbo VR4, yes. That car was ahead of its time. It was definitely ahead of its time. Very hard to find here in Japan, by the way. Very difficult to find. That was one of the few cars that you could buy back in the 80s and 90s that came with 4-wheel steering. 4-wheel drive and 4-wheel steering. That VR4, that V6, that 3-liter V6, I should say, twin turbo, put out 315, 320 horsepower, which for back in the 1990s was a lot. That car was stupid fast.
Okay. Possible getaway vehicles at these 3 locations. Get a good look at these.
So what's my favorite car in the game?
These are the gangs on our radar.
My favorite car in the game, like I mentioned, is the Benefactor Sterling GT with HSW. Although I do think the Banshee GTS with HSW is nice too. But it's got to be the Benefactor Sterling GT with HSW because it's a classic car. And it's also one of the best sounding cars in the game. In real life, I've got 2. One of them is the Porsche 911 GT3 RS. Yeah, Porsche 911 GT3 RS and the 2019-2020 Ford Mustang Shelby GT500. The GT350R is nice too. I like the 350R. What I don't like about the 350R was the flat plane crank V8 engine. Very problematic V8 engine. Very high maintenance engine, in other words. Very high maintenance. One more of my real life favorite dream cars, I would call it a dream car, is the Chevrolet C7, Chevrolet Corvette C706, Z06. The Corvette C706, not the C8. The C8 is fine, but I like the front engine C706 with the supercharger. And that's because that was the that car represents literally the transition between the front engine the front engine Chevrolet Corvette and the rear engine Corvette, or the mid engine Corvette. You saw a lot of the design cues being taken from the C7 Z06 and added to the Z8, or the C8, excuse me, the C8.
You've come after these guys not once, but twice. My friend, you are not only effective, but a menace.
Get wrecked. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Chris Cox. My point behind that is that we shouldn't have to be climbing on the wing and doing all that stuff for a door to close during a heist. Rockstar needs to fix that. That's a problem that we shouldn't have to fix. That's a problem that the game devs are supposed to be aware of and something that they're required to fix. I shouldn't have to jump on, and that's just me speaking, that's just me. I shouldn't have to jump on that, on the door to get that door to work properly on the plane. Rockstar needs to fix that BS. It shouldn't be contingent upon us to find workarounds and how to fix it. They need to fix that. All right, let's get the truck. Yeah, I'm aware of that. If you jump on the door, it'll close by itself, but you shouldn't have to do that. It shouldn't be broken in the first place. All right, here we go. And again, Wusa, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. So buckle up, let's go, says his dream car is the Pagani Huayra. You know what? I have a love-hate relationship with Pagani because the designer of the Pagani, that dude he's eccentric. That dude's out of his freaking mind. He is absolutely freaking eccentric. What I don't like about the Pagani are the headlights. I don't like the headlights. The rest of the car looks fine. I think the headlights are pretty butt ugly. The headlights are butt ugly. Get a job! Okay, because we're driving this slow SUV, we're going to have to take the railroad tracks. This time, let's not get murked out. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Put the weapon down! Spins the whole vehicle around. Good job. Spins the whole vehicle around. Good job. There we go. Rockstar, turn down the NPC aggression. This is the worst handling. Yeah, my entire day's been like this. My whole day's been like this. Would you get up that freaking hill? Jeez, I hate this thing. Drop the weapon! Get wrecked. Alright. Problem solved. Let's go. Yeah, this thing is terrible. But it's a better handling vehicle than the Mammoth Squatty. What I think happened with this thing is that Rockstar cranked up vehicle physics to 11, so he got Menendez. Menendez got. He got Menendez. Hey, we got Menendez. Menendez got. Rockstar has a tendency to change vehicle physics. Vehicle driving physics specifically during these missions, because there's no reason for this vehicle to be spun around all the way like that, especially from a light hit. No reason at all. Absolutely none. Yeah, Joven Mendoza. Yeah, they keep spawning. They will continually spawn. You don't have to stop and take them out, but because this SUV is remarkably slow. Yeah, see, there's another one right there. Excuse me. Coming through. Get out of the way, please. Thank you. It almost makes more sense to outrun them, but sometimes it's kind of impossible. It's over! For you it is, buddy. So you gotta kind of put the jukes on them and keep going. Yeah, spun the whole truck around. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't even pass the common sense test. Yeah, the vehicle physics suck. But that's Rockstar for you. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. We're just running the Cluckin Bell farm raid for some more money. Once we're done this, I'm going to Going to sell all of the robbery cars at the salvage yard for another 1.2 mil-ish or so. Then we're going to do the McTony robbery to get the claimable car this week. Ken, so this vehicle is bullet resistant. It's not bulletproof. So the glass can be shot out, in other words. And we are talking about Merriweather. Merriweather's got freaking aimbot. Yeah, I like this vehicle. It's a good vehicle with good customizations, but not something that's really usable during missions. Yeah, Godly Demon, exactly. Good to see you, by the way. Thanks for joining us. But no, you're right. When the NPCs get the something like the Mesa, that thing is like super turbocharged or whatever. Okay, Keegan Courage Gaming will still be here, man. But as soon as you drive the Mesa, it's super slow. It's super slow. But that's all, again, that's all game lengthening mechanics. It's all game lengthening mechanics. You know, Rockstar needs to turn down NPC aggression. If during a mission the NPCs, if they have a Canis Mesa and it's super fast, then if I steal the same Canis Mesa, it should be as fast as theirs. By logic, it should be as fast as theirs, but it isn't. Because Rockstar nailed it. So do we have to go to a mod shop or to the garage? Okay, we can take this right to the garage. Perfect. Nice. All right, done. So Streamlabs, you're out there picking fights again? So Revy Valencia says Rockstar logic be like when tailing an enemy NPC slow as F. Yeah. When you chase by an NPC, activate speed boost. Yeah. Turn on the supercharger, right? Okay. Confirm. Patriot Mill Spec. Let's get out of here. No, that's Rockstar logic. Yeah, hey, Revy Valencia, don't worry about Streamlabs. Streamlabs is butthurt today. Yeah, don't worry about Streamlabs. Streamlabs will be okay.
Down on your way out. I'll give you a call soon.
No, let me turn on the lights. That way we can see what we're doing. Okay, get the car. So what's that? Yeah, the NPC mesas have nitrous, but they got something. Are we there yet? Yes, we are. All right. Done. And just as a reminder, what we're going to do once we're finished with the Clucking Bell raid, I'm almost at level 456. Nice. What we're going to do is complete the McToney robbery for the Class A Drift Yosemite. I might as well go ahead and grab the one with the rare license plate and sell the other one that I've got. All right, let's re-up and rearm. Let's do it. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. Yeah, exactly. Rockstar hates modders, but NPC cars are like modders. Yeah, go figure, right? It's okay for the NPCs to do it, but not for the rest of us. Alejandro, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, well, Ken, I think if you can remember, during the Mercenaries update, back in summer 2023, that's when the NPC aggression was literally kicked up to like 11. The NPCs became far more aggressive. And I'm not talking about just like the police or or Merryweather or any regular enemy NPCs. Even the normal NPCs that are out there driving around, you know, normally, typically, they've become far more aggressive because they run into you randomly for no reason. So Gamer7 says he hit level 500, 501 yesterday and got 430 mil in the bank. Nice.
Hey.
So Jet Black says, I still got my oppressor stuck at the boat docks. Hey, Field Win, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, but that's all NPC aggression. That's just done by Rockstar Games to increase player engagement. That's all. It keeps us they try to keep us engaged with missions. It keeps us in missions longer, and that's because they want those numbers boosted. They want player numbers boosted. The way to do that is to keep it, to make it more challenging, if you will. It ain't more challenging. It's a lot less fun. Okay, so machine guns should be good.
That'll light them up.
Everything else should be good. I think we got what we need. Oh, hold it. Heavy. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Body armor. Okay, let's go.
Stay strapped.
Yeah, so Game 7, you bet, man. Again, we don't celebrate 4th of July here in Japan, but I stayed at home. I chilled out. I did my weekly update for GTA 5 online, and that was pretty much it. I hadn't been feeling well recently due to a lack of sleep, so I just took some time to try to get a little rest. So Godly Billionaire says, rank 1753, 5 billion and 200 million in change. I love this game. 200 million in change. I love it. So you got 200 million in your pocket? That's awesome, man. That's awesome. 5 billion, that's some hardcore money grinding. That is some hardcore freaking money grinding right there. Red Wolf, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what kind of holidays do they celebrate here in Japan? There are too many for me to name. Japan does have its own form of Independence Day. They've got their own form of Thanksgiving. They have, well, for Thanksgiving it's called Kansha no Hi. And it's basically the same as it is in the States. The Japanese celebrate Christmas, Halloween. The biggest holiday of the year, of course, for Japan is New Year's, or Shogatsu.
Excellent. I've been investigating where the...
And of course, there are many other seasonal holidays as well. Let's go. As I'm rocking my Group 6 outfit, it's Group 6. Group 6, Matthew. Settle down in chat. Settle down. Group 6. All right, let's go. We're on that clock. Matthew, it's Group 6. Group 6. Big number 6. 6. Yes, it's 6.
You idiot! Fool! That was insane!
All right, let's go. Hey, get wrecked. You be pointing that gun at me, buddy. What do you think this is?
Oh crap! Him! LSPD!
He said, LSPD. All right, let's do this. Yeah, no problem. So Godly Demon says, I'm going broke. But I've been helping newbies by doing all the heists and giving them all the, like, 85%. That's nice, man. That's awesome.
I'll brief you on the way.
Hey, but don't forget to take time out and do a heist or two for yourself, bro. Make sure you pay yourself. Always pay yourself first. Yeah, we used to do that here, believe it or not, on my channel a few years ago, but the multiplayer gameplay has never been popular on my channel. I mean, I'm talking, it's never been popular. So I ended it.
The garage. You've got the location and maybe a uniform. You can hit that place up, wreck their fleet, and grab a key card.
Mr. Coleman says, since you've been in Japan so long, are you good with their language? Well, there are some English-speaking facilities here, not many. But I speak enough Japanese to be dangerous. I speak enough Japanese to get in trouble, not enough to get out. But I can get by. I can get by. And that is specifically with speaking. Okay. Reading Japanese calligraphy, such as the kanji, katakana, hiragana, no. And that's only because I would have to rewrite my brain to literally learn how to read Japanese characters. Now, there are 3 different types of Japanese characters. And one of the main types used here is kanji. And kanji is originally from the Chinese character set. There are over 2,000 different Chinese characters, or kanji characters, I should say. Each one having a unique meaning.
I appreciate that hacking device you confiscated. Couldn't do this without it. These guys won't be happy that someone's messing with their GPS.
Get wrecked.
Get a clearer signal. If you see a uniform, take it. Might as well buy some
All right, let's
time
grab the
by playing
uniform.
the part.
Ooh, get that floor money.
Plus, it's a
Always
rare
get your floor
chance to
money.
express your theatrical side.
Always get your floor money. As I stand on my car for no reason, would you get off the car? No idea why I did that. No idea at all. Get in the car. Get in the car. Jeez. Okay. Wolf Sikorsky says, realistically, I can't speak. Realistically, I can't even speak. Realistically, you could survive on 200 mil until GTA 6 is released. That would cover the cost of everything, including upgrades. True. True. Rockstar's not going to release anything else in GTA 5 Online that's going to cost that much money, so that's absolutely true. Operation Katana, good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Hey, you in the wrong side of town. You better get the fuck out of here. Vamos!
We've got the location.
Yeah, Dan read exactly. That flow money is good money.
These drivers call
Don't sleep on that flow money.
As far as they know, this is just some day-to-day bullshit.
So how much do I think GTA 6 is going to cost?
It'll only get you so far.
I think there are going to be different tiers of GTA 6. Rockstar is not going to price GTA 6 out of the price range of the average player. So the base version of GTA 6 with GTA 6 Online is going to be $70. Now, if you want like a deluxe edition, there's probably going to be a deluxe edition with like a criminal enterprise starter pack, premium edition, for example, just like we have with GTA 5. That's going to be like $90. And there's probably going to be like an ultimate edition for like 110, 120. There are going to be different tiers for GTA 6. They're going to be different tiers. So I think the base model, I think the base version is going to be $70. I don't think Rockstar is going to make it $80.
If you're spotted wandering into the more sensitive parts of the building.
Operation Katana says, I have 5 full large crate warehouses. I've got 3, actually all of my warehouses are full. I've got 3 full, 3 large full, 1 medium full, and 1 small full. So yeah, waiting on that double money. So RV, welcome to the channel. Thanks for stopping by, man. Okay, hold it. Shut up. Get wrecked. So Mr. Coleman, I think Rockstar will do that.
A key card must be around there somewhere.
We do know that weightlifting and weight training is going to be a thing in GTA 6 now, so I think they're going to introduce more water activities. Get wrecked.
You are talking Kasaka. No.
Shut up. Get wrecked. So Ken Nickel, I'm not sure if it's going to be 200. It depends on the actual tiers of the game released. Of which we just don't know. I'm simply speculating. But I think the regular version of GTA 6 is going to be $70 US. I don't think it's going to be priced at 80. All right. Let's get the drill. That's what she said. So Wolf says, here's where it's 77 crates, so he doesn't get ghost raided. You still have to be careful with ghost raids. Ghost raids. Even if you only have 77 crates. And that's because ghost raids, there's something unique about the way ghost raids work in that you can still get a ghost raid even if your warehouses aren't above 75%. So anything 75% and above can technically cause a standard raid, but there's something weird about ghost raids that set them off literally for no reason. All right, let's go. So Red Wolf says, all of my 5 large crate warehouses have been full for a few months now and no ghost raids have been happening. That's good. That's good. Yeah, but that's also one of the reasons why I only register as an MC president. I never register as a CEO. Give me that money. That floor money. There we go. Yeah, Scotch Jambo. Business raids serve no purpose in Grand Theft Auto other than to waste your time as a player. They shouldn't be in the game. But then again, this is Rockstar we're talking about. They don't want players making a lot of money, so... They're going to make me go to the other locker room for this key card. Yep, I have to go to the other locker room. All right. Let's go. We got to finish the Merkouts. They're really going to make me do this. All right, that's it.
If no one saw you, we can confidently assume the factory won't see you coming either.
All right, give me that floor money. Always get that floor money. All right, let's keep going. They made me go through all that for a stupid key card. Wolf Sikorsky says, okay, we got the card. Says, I wish I could pay someone to sell my MC. Oh, your MC products? Gotcha. You know what? I think that would be a cool mechanic in Grand Theft Auto. If we had staff, for example, at our businesses that we could actually pay or send out to deliver our MC product. That'd be pretty cool. I don't manage my MCs because they're always getting raided and they're just not profitable. They're not even fun. Although I will admit Rockstar removing the stupid post-ops trucks does help. But they should have gotten rid of the post-ops trucks and the garbage trucks. They should have done them both, in my opinion. They should have done both. So Scotch Jambo says he's doing the method to win the Lucky Wheel car. Good luck, man. I already have it, so I'm not going to bother trying to win it again. And I'm trying to eliminate duplicate cars in my garages, so I definitely don't need a second one. No, yeah, exactly. The garbage trucks, they should have taken those out as well.
Okay. Remember how we smuggled you in the
All right, here we go.
time? Hope you're ready to get back in.
So Godly Demon says, not exaggerating, I said I'm done. I don't blame you, man. The stupid MCs always get raided. You've got some players that really like to manage their MC businesses, but they're not as profitable as they should be. And for whatever reason, if you have so much as one pallet of product in any one of your MCs, it sets off a stupid raid timer. Absolutely hate the MCs. But the reason I register as an MC president so much is because all of my MC businesses are suspended. No, they're suspended. They're not shut down because I can still source goods from my nightclub
LSPD get called out to Cluckin Bell all the time.
for passive income.
It's some
but the actual MC businesses themselves are suspended since there's no product. Get out of here. There's no business product. So that way, I never get a business raid on the MC. Now that doesn't mean that the bunker won't get raided, because the bunker does get raided, regardless of whether you're registered as an MC or a CEO, or just a boss, which also includes VIP. I think you can still register as a VIP too. Yeah, Gamer67, that is a very good point. We can't sell unwanted business properties. Once you buy it, you're pretty much stuck with it. At a minimum, the only thing you can do is trade in one location for another one. So, for example, if you buy, let's say, a Coke lockup in Paleto Bay and you want to relocate to someplace closer, you can relocate, but you can trade in that property, but you can't actually sell it or get rid of it completely, which is kind of weird. That's typical Rockstar logic. Oops. So Godly Demon says he doesn't remember a time of being raided for his bunker. Yeah, my bunker's been raided before. It's actually been raided before, but there's a way to stop a raid. I know how to stop a business raid for the bunker, so it's not really a big deal. There we go. Just had to remove that. All right. So Scott says, I expect in GTA 6 for business raids to be deleted, but it's unlikely. I think business raids will continue for GTA 6. Okay, let's go. I think we're good. We should not need to re-up and rearm, but let's head back. Fine dude. Let's re-up and rearm anyway. So Ken Nichols says, how do I... I have a question. How do I get... how do you get your sports crates up for the nightclub faster? Just assign... Well, you got to assign a technician to sporting goods, which is that's gun running. That's the bunker. But you can also use Yusuf. Not Yusuf. You can call Johan. You can call Johan on your phone to source crates. So you can manually source those crates if you want. That Operation Katana, that is true. That is absolutely true. The problem, of course, is that part of the game requires you to be registered as a boss outside of a business interior. So that does happen. But then again, you are correct. Okay, let's make sure we got some stuff on us. Pistols, AP, and body armor. Okay, let's go. We got 500K sitting on the line, people. Let's make that money. So Doug says, my bunker's never been raided, but I never sell more than one vehicle's worth of supplies anyway. I can't remember what the exact percentage is of product you need to have in your bunker to trigger a raid. I'll have to do some research on that.
Well done out there.
All right, let's go. We're on the clock. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. Get wrecked. Get out of here.
Got these tickets to the Bedway, so I'm all good.
All right, let's go.
Looking forward to it.
Don't even go there.
Scene of the crime. Let's make that money. And hope everybody out there is doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So what do we got? Yeah, Field Win, I appreciate you, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man.
Okay, you ready?
Here we go.
Intel suggests that they have absolutely no idea what is about to happen to them. Again.
Now, Doug, I will say that depending on the location of your bunker, doing multiple vehicle cell missions is not that difficult, but it also depends on the type of cell mission, too. Usually, the Insurgent pickup customs aren't bad as long as it's not the Merryweather missions. If you get the 2 Phantom Wedges, those are fine as well. All right. Shotguns out. Let's go.
Okay, the cocaine will be stored in various locations. Clear out all the stashes. There should also be a safe nearby. Grab whatever's inside.
All right, you heard the man. We're on the clock. That's what she said.
Don't forget the extra equipment you sourced if you feel something else will be more effective. I've bribed some friends.
Yeah, we ain't got time for that.
To leave it in the dumpster to the rear of the factory.
Okay, first part of the hallway is clear. Pick up that floor money. Give me that money. Always get your floor money. Let's wait for this guy to walk across the hall.
Hey, you said it.
All right, hallway's clear. Let's go. How that dude didn't hear this other guy screaming as he's shot in the face is beyond me. Yeah, GTA stealth mechanics, right?
The key card you acquired should grant you access to restricted areas in the factory, including the basement.
Yeah, Red Wolf, exactly. It's a shotgun with a silencer on it. You can still hear it. Furthermore, you can hear the NPC screaming as they're getting their brains blown out. How does that make any sense? That's okay. I'm not going to complain about it.
With nothing. Clear it out.
All right, here we go. Get wrecked. Oh! Oh my God, these guys. Okay, let's go get the old Coco. It's funny, I can fit 4 stacks of the old Coco in here, but I can only fit 2 stacks of Cayo Perico. Must be a bigger duffel bag. Makes sense to me. Give me that floor money. So Petri says, how can they if you shoot him in the head? Well, somebody else can hear him. Somebody else can definitely hear him. There are 3 people in this room, and somebody didn't hear that guy get his brains blown out. Yeah, that's Rockstar logic. So Scott, I'm using the military loadout. I'm using the military loadout with the suppressed shotgun. You got to be careful when you use it, though.
It's clear this place is barely functioning as a chicken factory. One would assume they'd have more Cluckin Bell staff to keep up appearances. But
And the reason I say you have to be careful is because it is a shotgun, so you got to be concerned with shotgun spread, with buckshot spread. That buckshot will alert other cartel members in the area if you're not careful.
What a bunch of casacas.
All right. Okay, next. Okay, let's grab the crowbar, second and fourth crates. Yeah, no, Gamer 67, exactly. It is a total of 6 stacks of the white stuff and a stack of cash. Yeah, it must be a bigger duffel bag, huh?
when you secured the product, start looking for the safe.
Yeah, Matthew, a.k.a. the odd stealth loadout. Okay, let's go. Hopefully the keys are here, hopefully. And they're not, that's okay. Alright, let's wait for this guy to do his little U-turn thingy.
We're gonna need to find the safe codes. They should be on a computer in the office. If you want to stay on
Okay,
the radar,
everybody's
I suggest you
merked.
find the key.
Almost everybody's
Although
merked. Let's
blasting
grab those
the lock and
keys.
Forcing your way in is a viable option. It could trigger the alarms.
Yeah.
And ladies and gentlemen, the Cluckin Bell factory is clear. That's it. Give me that money. Always get your floor money. Always get the floor money. Okay, let's go. Also, on a different topic, anybody out there played that game, what the crap is the name of that game? My brain's broken today. Let me think for a second.
Okay, to retrieve the safe code from the computer, you'll need to secure multiple signals for the hacking device. Lucky for
Not
you, I read the
Destiny 2.
instructions. It should turn blue when you're pointed towards one of the right spots.
Hold on, I can find out. Give me a sec. My brain just broke.
Just go straight and you'll catch a connection. Then find
Anthem.
the next one.
Anybody out there played Anthem? Or anybody out there still playing Anthem? If you are, BioWare, who I believe are the developers for Anthem,
Keep going. You need to secure more data before you
they're
have the
shutting
complete
down.
access code.
They're shutting down the servers next year. And I didn't realize this until recently, but apparently Anthem is a live service only game, even though it has a single player campaign. Yeah, it's got a campaign, but it's live service only. So, on January 16th, 2026, BioWare is shutting down EA Games. In other words, BioWare, they're shutting down Anthem. And basically, you can still, guess what? You can still buy the game. You can't purchase any microtransactions. But you can still buy the game. You can still download it. You can still play it until January 16th, 2026. That's when they're shutting down the service for good. So just in case anybody who plays Anthem is unaware of that, that's a thing. 387.2. Let's do it. Or 22. 87. 22. All right, let's go.
safe triggered some alarm. They're shutting down most of the roads leading
All right, here
away
we
from
go.
the factory. Fortunately, we're one step
All right,
ahead.
people.
The getaway car should be right where you left it. You know what to do. Bow out before they find you.
All right, let's see if we can do this completely stealth. Will you get in there? Thank you.
I can't wait to see him try to take that car down.
Okay, hard part's done. Let's get out of here.
I'll be waiting for you back at the lockup. I don't need to tell you. No tales.
All right, let's run this guy over just because. Get wrecked. But yeah, just wanted to bring that up because we talk about game preservation here quite a bit. And as someone who was born in the early 70s, has been playing video games his entire adult life, and child life, I might add. I am someone who believes in owning your product and owning what you have, or what you purchase. The problem with this modern age of digital gaming is that you own nothing. And almost gone are the days where you could walk into like an electronic boutique or like a game store and buy a big box video game for PC or just a game on disc or a cartridge for console. Those days are gone. They're gone. And right now, what we have, basically this new generation, everybody wants things in convenience. They want the convenience of being able to download a digital game or a digital asset. They don't want to go to the store and buy it. But here's the real problem with that. When you buy a digital asset, whether it's music, movie, TV, or even a video game, you're buying a limited license, okay? And understand, it is a limited license to access that game or that medium. You don't actually own anything. Now, the difference is that if you buy a physical media of let's say, for example, a game, a video game, music, movie, whatever, TV, you actually own the media that asset resides on. And developers, producers, they can't take that away from you. But what's slowly happening is that with this new generation of convenience, if you will, because people like streaming, they like having digitally distributed media. People are becoming more and more comfortable with not owning the things that they buy. But I'm not a fan of that, and it's one of the reasons why, not only as a content creator, as someone that's been gaming for decades, I'm a firm believer in owning the media that you buy, or owning what you buy, which specifically addresses video games, movies, music, TV shows. So this new generation of modern gaming, if you will, is literally in the toilet. I don't buy Steam games anymore. Yeah, I don't buy Steam games, and that's because Steam is one of the biggest, although they haven't really done it yet, but Steam is one of the biggest offenders of digital media and digital games, or games as a service, in other words. Okay, let's call up Johnny on the spot so we don't have to drive this slow truck all the way back. But Steam, Epic, EA Play, Uplay, these digital storefronts, they're all pretty egregious, and they tell you flat out that when you buy a product from them, you're not buying a game. You're buying a limited license to access that game. Declan, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, Doug, you know what I'm talking about. You remember back in the day when you could go to like a computer store and buy like a big box PC game that came with a full color instructions manual. It came with a bunch of discs, whether they were floppies or CDs or whatever. You got a poster, and in some cases you even got a mouse mat. You got a mouse mat to use. You got a bunch of bennies with it now. Now you all games are digitally distributed. You get nothing. You literally get nothing. So I totally miss those days. Declan, good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us. Get wrecked. Yeah, but those days are over, unfortunately. Unfortunately. And that's because Steam storefronts like Steam and Epic have literally killed the brick and mortar gaming store. The last remnant. I mean, sure, you can go to like a Best Buy, Walmart, or even a Micro Center, and even a GameStop and find physical media. You can still do that. But the publishers themselves, for example, Microsoft, Xbox, they're making fewer and fewer physical media for their games. So that's the one thing I miss about being in Japan. There's no GameStop here. And GameStop, unfortunately, they don't ship overseas. So otherwise, I would expand on my gaming library if I could. All right, we're here. $500,000 in the pocket.
My stomach's growling. It's most assuredly 2 number 9s. That
two number 9s.
Fried meat paste makes me weak.
Can I get 2 number 9s? Number 6 extra dip. So Operation Katana says, I want to buy a PlayStation 2 because you could own a lot of those games. Not only that, the PlayStation 2 is moddable. You can mod the crap out of a PlayStation 2 and you can do emulation on PlayStation 2. There we go. So Mr. Coleman says, are Arena Wars vehicles worth getting? They look cool. Some of them are, yes. The NS ZR380 is worth getting. Definitely. I think the tank is worth getting. The Cerberus, not so much. But some of them are worth getting, yes. Okay, looks like Mr. Pew Pew guy is gone, so we don't need to worry about him.
Another victory for our little operation. The Cluckin Bell cartel is in shambles.
So Ghost Wolf, thanks for joining us, says, let's back up. Declan says, we don't have GameStop no more. Yeah, exactly. We don't have a GameStop here either. So you have CEX Worst Company. Never heard of them. I'll have to check on them. But yeah, we don't have a GameStop here in Japan. I wish we did, though. Ghost Wolf says, I mean, the promise of digital media was the convenience and the supposed cost savings that were supposed to be passed down, as publishers wouldn't have to pay for shelf space on retailers to cost. Well, not only that, but retailers, not only retailers, but game developers and publishers didn't have to spend money for the production of physical media because they save money that way. That's why they went digital distribution, but those costs are not passed on to the consumer. You know, even if we say that a physical media would cost what? If you buy a physical game that costs $70, there should be some savings in there over the fact that, guess what? You're no longer buying a physical media. You're literally getting a digital game, a digital title. So there should be some cost savings there for us, but those savings don't exist. So yeah, I know what you mean. That's what it was, but that's not what happened in practicality. That just didn't happen. You know, people want the convenience, but unfortunately that convenience came at an additional cost. Not owning what you buy. Okay, ladies and gents, we need to go to the salvage yard. So I am just an old curmudgeon who likes his physical media. And I'm talking movies, TVs, games. I have a huge DVD collection. I got a huge gaming collection. Brandon Cartwright, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. I believe in buying physical media whenever I can. The problem is that physical media is becoming a rare thing now. We want to go to salvage yard. We got some cars to sell. So Ken asks, what's the favorite movie that I like and watched of all time? I don't have a favorite movie because there are a lot of good movies out there. I don't have a favorite one. But one movie that I like a lot was the original Spaceballs by Mel Brooks. Because I'm a huge first-gen Star Wars fan. I like the George Lucas Star Wars, not the Disney Star Wars. But I'm a huge Star Wars fan. And because of that, the original Spaceballs that released back in the 80s by Mel Brooks was the funniest parody of Star Wars I'd ever seen. Yeah, they are making another Spaceballs movie, and as long as Mel Brooks is directing it, I think it'll be good. So Declan says there are websites I use. It's very good for games, very cheap. So Declan, are you buying physical media or digital media? Yeah, we were talking about digital media. Oh, you're talking about CD keys. Okay, you're getting digital media. So I guess the question I have for CD keys is whether or not they are. Oh, we got to sell these cars. With whether or not they are telling you that when you buy a game from their website, you're only buying a license, you're not buying the actual game. That's my concern. All right, let's get these cars out of here. Okay, to sell the Autark 401. Let's do it. Sell them cars.
Time to get paid.
That dude talks way too much. Yeah, this is good for another 1.2 or 1.3 mil. So let's just get these cars out of here. Yeah, a lot of modern movies I shouldn't say I'm not really a fan of. I still am a huge fan of Marvel Phase 3. And that's everything up to and including, Avengers Endgame. Those movies were fire because every movie released before that had a specific tie-in and led up to Avengers Endgame. Every one of them. So I went out and bought most of those. I even bought Captain Marvel. Some people hated on the original Captain Marvel movie with Brie Larson. I thought it was pretty good. I didn't have a problem with it. I think people had problems with Brie Larson's activism more so than the actual movie itself. The movie is fine. I thought the movie was fine. I thought she did a great job in the movie. Then, of course, Disney went all girl boss on it, which is kind of ridiculous. But that's a conversation for a different day. All right, first one down. Okay. That's one down, one to go. $1 million in the pocket. So Declan says, I think you're buying the game. Okay, I'm going to have to check their website. Because they're supposed to specifically tell you whether or not you're buying a license or you're buying the game. So is Yusef going to call us? We're waiting for a call from Yusef. I want to hear what he's got to say. Nomad, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, that was the Autark is a nice ride. If it ever goes on a podium, I'm going to win it. Definitely going to win it. There he is.
Jamal brings me good news. This is what I'm talking about. You know, my friend, if the rest of the American workforce applied itself with the same diligence and disregard for other people's property as you, this country would be in a very different place. I'm telling you now, I should get you up to Liberty City to give a seminar to my foreman. More, keep the hits coming, baby.
This guy, he's ridiculous. I'm so glad they brought him back from GTA 4. That dude's ridiculous. Okay, let's head back. Preferences. So Revy Valencia asked, did I already claim the salvage yard vehicles? Not yet. We're going to do the McTony robbery to get the Drift Yosemite. The other car I already have. I got that one last year. But we're going to sell the robbery cars and make some more money. So Cam says he bought it. I might have to buy mine because I really like the way the Autark sounds and the way it looks. And it's actually a really good performing car. So Declan says, have you got much of your career challenge done yet? We did a little bit. And we're going to do some more. We're going to do some more. So we should still have plenty of time in stream to do that. So Cam says he bought the Oh, you bought the salvage yard. Gotcha. Okay. It is worth it. That's a good purchase in my opinion.
You need something?
All right, people. Let's get the Tauros out of here. 353. This is one of the fastest SUVs in the game, by the way.
I say how.
Shut up. You got to shut him up quickly. It's also one of the best sounding SUVs in the game, too. Although I think I could have done a better customization than this. Yeah, for an SUV, this thing is ridiculously fast. So Operation Katana, yes, we did Cayo already. Very interesting twist on the Cayo Perico. The secondary loot targets were so bad that at the main airfield there were only 3 stacks of cash. So Nomad asks, is anyone else experiencing issues with, what's this, auto shop job spawning? I haven't had any problems recently. Oh, you're talking about the client jobs? I can probably see that. I haven't had any issues with it, though. But you had an interesting twist with Cayo Perico. The secondary loot targets were pretty bad. But there were only 3 stacks of cash at the airfield. And there were no paintings at the office. So I had to go to the North Dock and steal 2 stacks of cash. Then I had to go to freaking back to the airfield to get the other 2 stacks. And barely made the challenge by 15 minutes. Or excuse me, 15 seconds. All right, Tauros is sold. That's 2 down, 2 to go. Oh, there he is.
You know, I woke up this morning with a craving for a new Pegassi. Ow, what is the very next thing I hear? Ha! Oh my God, you are like my dealer, you know? My pusher, my candy man. Is this what being a junkie is like? Because if so, I fucking love it!
This guy. All right, let's head back. We got 2 more cars to sell. This guy. So Doug says, any of the career challenges that require other people are no-go for me. I don't like playing with other people. I hear you, man. That's why I play exclusively solo. That's why I play solo. The big problem is with, of course, the level of exploit that exists in the game. That's why I always play solo. I'm not, if it's a career challenge that makes sense, I'll try to complete it. But some of the career challenges are just off the wall stupid. You know, finishing a mission without using snacks while taking less than 50% damage and using only a pistol. Okay, that sounds like a lot of fun. Okay, let's get the euros out of here. For 338. Let's go. Making that money.
Time to get paid.
That is a nice customization. I do like that customization, that livery. That is kind of nice. So Operation Katana says I only play with crews. And, you know, I mentioned that we used to do that here a long time ago. As a matter of fact, I think one of the last missions we did as a crew was the Doomsday Heist. Pretty sure that was the last one. One of the reasons I ended multiplayer gameplay was that, on the channel at least, was that multiplayer gameplay was never popular. It just wasn't popular. You know, I would fire up a live stream, and you know, people got to remember that when I'm streaming, I'm actually doing a job. I'm not simply playing a game, because content creation is what I do. And because of that, you know, we would try to do things like host car meets, car build-offs, car competitions. We would do heists as part of a crew. We would do the crew-related things. And for whatever reason, the live streams would quickly just, you know, go off the rails. They would really become chaotic really quickly, and things just wouldn't go as planned. The deal is that people don't want to see that. And most viewers, they want to see people money grinding. They want to see people making money in the game. They want to see things getting done. So as a result of that, that's one of the main reasons why I ended multiplayer gameplay on my channel, because my channel was stagnant for a very long time. And I thought that I was doing things that people wanted to see, but that obviously wasn't the case. People didn't want to see that. So that's why I ended it. And when I did, my channel performance increased significantly. All right, 3 down, 1 to go. All right, the euros is sold. Next. So Declan asks, how long will I be on for? We should be on for another 2+ hours.
Heads up. If you shipped it without the scratch...
Shut up, Jamal. I don't want to talk to you. So Ken asks, what's the longest stream I've ever done? 7 hours. I've done 7 hours before. That was a pretty nice livery, wasn't it, Doug? That was a nice livery. So Operation Katana says, my crew does heist, but it's mainly a free roam grinding crew business. Grinding business. Gotcha. And again, that's something that we used to do here too. But like I said, for whatever reason, there was no interest in seeing crew or multiplayer gameplay during live streams on my channel. So I ended it. Declan says, it's very hard to have people in YouTube. I prefer TikTok. TikTok is more for younger people. I would definitely agree with that. Okay. Last but not least, let's get the Omnis EGT out of here. 389,000. Goodbye. Let's sell it.
Time to get paid.
Shut up. This dude ain't getting paid. Not by me, anyway. ominous EGT. Shortcut. So Doug says, you and Gilly are the only two people I like to watch when it comes to GTA streaming. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. I'm a huge Gilly Master fan because Gilly Master keeps it real. He keeps it real. But yeah, that's what we try to do here too. We try to keep things real, calm, cool, copacetic, especially with a game that is as toxic as Grand Theft Auto Online. But that's also one of the reasons why I think we have a great community here. Okay, Ratik Yalfi, we'll see you next time, man. Take care. God bless you, bro. We'll see you next time. All right. Okay, the last car. All right, that's it. So we are now $1.3 million richer. Okay, that's it. Uh-oh.
So you have procured me an obey. Ah, this is going to be the real deal, huh? The hard stuff. The weapons grade, German engineered pedestrian-proof power. They see me rolling, huh? They throw themselves under the wheels. Yusuf Amir coming through, bashas.
This guy. This guy. Oh my God. You got to that guy. Yusuf Amir. All right. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. Let's get back on tier 4. Let's take a look at career progress. This guy, Yusuf Amir. Oh my God. That dude. Okay. So money fronts. What are we missing? So we need 14 platinum awards. I can't stop laughing. Yusuf is a nut. That dude is completely nuts. So we are 2 platinum awards away from getting tier 4. What are we missing? Let's take a look here. Let's go back. That dude. That guy. All right. Money fronts. What do we got? Oops. Okay, so we got to reduce the heat at the hands-on car wash, smoke on the water, or Higgins Teletours 25 times. So 19 of 25. We can probably knock that one out today. I think that one's relatively easy. So Doug says, oh, absolutely, they neutered Yusuf. That dude's nuts, man. He's nuts. Okay, Declan, no problem, bro. No problem. We'll be on. I'll be on for another 2 hours, man. So no problem at all. So Jose Mendoza says, I prefer GTA streams more on the gameplay and not so much about the money one can accumulate. It gets boring when people always talk about it. Yeah, well, again, and it's all up to your playstyle. Everybody has a unique playstyle and approach to Grand Theft Auto Online, man. You know, you play the game in a way that's fun for you. That's why we play games in the first place. So we got to find and collect all 10 smoke on the water products in one day. That's easy. Okay, so this is 5 deliveries for Quickie Mart. Oh, excuse me. Quickie Mart. I'm thinking Simpsons, man. I'm thinking Simpsons. So this is complete all deliveries for Quickie Mart in under 10 minutes. That one shouldn't be that difficult. That one totally shouldn't be that difficult. So you know what? I'll hold it. Let's do, I think, hold on 1 second. Hold on. Settings, not settings. Stats, awards, money fronts. So this one is make 15 deliveries. So I've got 2 more deliveries to go so we can clear that. Okay. All right. So you guys know what time it is. Yeah, Dan Red, Quickie Mart. I keep thinking Simpsons, man. I keep thinking Simpsons. Quickie Mart. Yeah, Sugar Daddy. Forgot about those collectibles, man. That should be relatively easy. Yeah, Matthew, I'm pretty sure we can do that one in 10 minutes, no problem. Okay, so what we're going to do is... We're not registered as a boss, are we? No. Manage... Hold it. Let's call up the oppressor. All right. Since we're here at the docks anyway, let's complete 2 more. Let's knock out some of these deliveries. That's what we can do. Red Man, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Snipes Entertainment, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Good question. If it's a land... Well, it says any 2 races. It says 2 races for the weekly challenge. So technically, it should work. It should count. All right, people, let's do this. We got to make them deliver as. Bobcat security is easier. So we'll just do this one. Shortcut. Dark Vampire, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Okay, so what we're going to do is work on some Tier 4 stuff. We need to complete 2 more of these missions or deliveries to knock out that gold award. And I think you have to complete a total of 20 for the platinum, but we're going to find out. Once we're done this, we're going to hop on to the quickie missions or whatever they're called. I don't give a crap about the money. We're going to try to finish those deliveries in 10 minutes. We'll try to finish them in 10 minutes. This I got to see. Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, that NPC ran into... They run into you on purpose, man. The enemy NPCs. At this point, I don't even care anymore. Get wrecked. It ain't even about the money. It ain't even about the money. Yeah, Matthew, we don't have a choice. We got to do it again. Get wrecked. Get out of here. It ain't even about the money anymore. Let's just get this thing delivered. These NPCs are out of control. Rockstar, turn down the NPC aggression, please. Yeah, it ain't even about all that anymore. Let's get this crap delivered. So Declan says, if you have a second account, oh, hold it, give me a second. Let's get this thing delivered and I'll read that. It's so stupid. Still, you're making 19,000 for like 2 or 3 minutes worth of work. That's not too bad. That ain't too bad. Okay, done. We delivered the high value goods. No idea what it was. Karma, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Bunny, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I'm doing well. How are you guys today? Okay, we got one more to go. Okay, so Declan said, If you have a second account to help you with your career challenge for your what's that, for your accuracy? I don't think for this tier 4 career challenge you don't need a second account. It should be pretty good. For something like the agency contract, yes. So Nomad says, well, first of all, let's find out. Yeah, Nomad, exactly. Don't worry about Streamlabs. Don't worry about Streamlabs. That's just Streamlabs being butthurt today. You're good to go. So Nomad says it's hilarious how this small-ass bike can push a brigade, an armored truck. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like I said, the vehicle physics are broken. They're completely broke. All right, people, we're still on the clock. We got to make that money. Or make that tier 4 money. We're making tier 4 money. We're not making Arab money. We're making tier 4 money. Okay, let's set the spawn location to Vinewood Car Club. Let's go. Yeah, Matthew, Streamlabs is always sus, man. Streamlabs is always sus. So Doug says, do these guys respawn endlessly? Some people say that they spawn in waves of 3 waves of 2. Some people say they spawn in 4 waves of 2. I've seen them constantly spawn. They never stop spawning for me. So I guess players are having different experiences. They never cease spawning for me, though. Either way, it doesn't make sense to stop and murk them out. You just put the hammer down and don't stop, man. It's pointless. You waste more time than you will just to put the hammer down and speed through them. So Karmer, I don't have GTA Plus. That's why. You got to be a GTA Plus member to get the free car. Yeah, I don't have GTA Plus, and I don't ever plan on getting it. So, but I will say that if you got GTA Plus, get that free car. Okay, hey Declan, we'll see you next time, bro. Thanks for stopping in, brother. As always, take care. God bless to you, man. We'll see you next time. All right, let's go. We are currently working on tier 4 stuff. And we'll get back on the money grind in a bit. I want to claim one of the robbery cars. So Karma asks, is the Vinewood Club on PS4? No, it's next gen only. Yeah, the Vinewood Club, PlayStation, not PlayStation Plus, GTA Plus, all that stuff is next gen only. That's next gen console and next gen PC. PlayStation 4, Xbox One players don't have access to it, unfortunately. Although I think they could release it for the older consoles. Rockstar refuses to do so. And, you know, there are some hardware limitations. For the old gen consoles that may prevent Rockstar from releasing newer content, but, you know, I think that's all subjective. So Saboteur is nearby. Seriously? Yeah, definitely put the hammer down and don't even bother. Get out of here. Yeah, these guys. They so pissed. Yeah, that NPC ran right into me. Ran right into me. Good job. Just like this NPC ran right into me. Just like that one. Good job, Rockstar. Turn down the NPC aggression. This is ridiculous. Yeah, give me a second. I'll get caught up. I'll get caught up on chat. I swear. Rockstar, you guys are the gifts that keep on giving. I swear. Theo Jansen, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Drop the weapon. I mean, these guys are ridiculous. So let me get this straight. This idiot on the bike slightly bumps into the armored truck. This is an armored freaking truck, okay? And I lose money on that. These missions are absolutely absurd. They're ridiculous. So, Operation Katana asks, will you play GTA 6 online if it's sub-based? If it's subscriber-based, probably. But I would have to see to what extent the subscriptions exist. I don't think GTA 6, in terms of its monetization model, I don't think it's going to change too much from what we're seeing here. I don't think it'll be any different. And there it is. The gold award's complete. Safeguard is done. So what is the platinum award for this one? So now it's gone to platinum. So what is that? Awards. Money fronts. Okay. It is 20. So you got to make 20 total deliveries. That's an easy one. We could probably clear that one tonight. So Bunny asks, do you think the laser jet is worth getting this week? I only have the Hydra. I would personally get the Raiju. I would get the Raiju. So hold on a second. Hold on. We're going to continue here in just a second. Let me check one thing really quickly. War stock. So the Raiju jet, if we can find it. If we can find it. Yeah. The Raiju is 5,104,000. I bought mine on sale, by the way, but it's 5,140,000. Okay, that's the Raiju. The laser is, where's it at? The laser is 3,250,000. I would personally save my money for the laser, or not the laser, for the Raiju. If I were you, I would get the Raiju, but I would also wait until the Raiju goes on sale. I bought my Raiju jet for $4 million, and it was worth every penny. It was worth every penny. So I don't think the laser is worth it because the laser was made obsolete by the Raiju. Okay, people, we got to do some Quickie. I almost said it, Quickie Mart. We got to do some Quickie Farm stuff. Quickie Mart. I can't get Quickie Mart out of my head. But thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Manage vehicles. Request. We're still on the money grind. We might be able to clear Tier 4 tonight. Might be able to do Tier 4 tonight. You never know. Return. Not return. Jeez. Where is it? All right, let's go to the Quickie Mart. Excuse me. And you know what? I'm just going to call it Quickie Mart. Screw it. I'm going to call it the freaking Quickie Mart. It's the freaking Quickie Mart from The Simpsons. I can't get that out of my head. The Quickie Mart. It's easier to say Quickie Mart than Quickie Farm, I guess. I don't know. So Karma asks, how do you have so much money? My God. Hey, Karma, that's what we do here. We money grind, man. We money grind. That's how we do it, bro. It's all about that money grind. You know, ultimately it depends on how you, yeah, Dan Red, dope. Ultimately it depends on how you like to play Grand Theft Auto. For some people like to do PvP in Grand Theft Auto. PvP is not profitable. Some people like to do races in Grand Theft Auto. Again, racing is not profitable, and I get it. Not everything about playing Grand Theft Auto online has to be about making money. I get it, but it should be about how the game is fun for you. So for me and my community, it's all about money grinding. We do a lot of money grinding here, and it's all about beating Rockstar at their own game, because Rockstar Games is all about monetization. So where is freaking Quickie Mart? Excuse me, Quickie Farm. Where is it? I can't get it out of my head. Where is it? All right, market. Let's go. So, but ultimately, it's about how you choose to play your game. A lot of people don't like the redundancy of money grinding in Grand Theft Auto, if you will. They like the more free roam experience of being able to do anything you want, which is perfectly fine. You play the game however you want. Do what's fun for you in Grand Theft Auto. This is how I choose to play my game. I like the money grind. I like having so much money in the game that no matter what Rockstar adds to the game, I can afford it. So for me, it's all about money grinding and never, ever, ever having to buy a shark card. So that's why I do it. That's why I've got over 645 million in Grand Theft Auto Online. But we got people in here that have over $2 billion freaking dollars in this game, man. It is insane. Okay, let's do it. Medical deliveries. Let's see if we can't knock this out in 10 minutes. It shouldn't be that hard. Okay, Quickie Farms now require couriers for medical supplies. Successfully complete 5 deliveries. Okay, let's try it. Man, screw them supplies. I could care less. Screw it. It can't be that difficult. It can't be that difficult. 10 minutes? All right, that's 1. And this car is dope. I got to buy one of these. I got to get me one. This is a nice car. You just put that hammer down and don't stop for anything. Yeah, this. I think we can do this in 10 minutes. I think we can do it in 10 minutes. I think it's possible. Coming through. Shortcut. Who put that sidewalk right there? Yeah, this is a nice car. Gonna have to get me one. Gonna have to get me one. Gonna have to get me one. You know, this is pretty cool. At least we get to test drive this car before we buy it, right? At least we get to test drive it. At least we get to test drive it. This is a pretty nice car. So what's that? Who started the pineapple pizza talk? Red Wolf? Pineapple on pizza is sacrilege. That is straight up sacrilege. That's a whole lot of nope. Yeah, pineapple on pizza is nope. Totally on the wrong side of the road. Cut me off. I swear. Well, that's 2. That's 2. Yeah, we're not worried about that. We ain't worried about that. Keep going. Just keep going. We ain't worried about that. We ain't worried about that. All it takes is one stupid NPC to cut you off to ruin an entire day. That's all. One NPC. There's a hospital down here? Bro, I will wreck your face. Hold on, let me drop this off. I'm gonna wreck your face, dude. That dude said what? That dude's about to get wrecked. Hold on, where's he at? Is he still here? Where's that dude at? Shut up. Get out of here. Get wrecked. Man, now that dude needs he needs a hospital. He needs to go to a hospital. Totally went the wrong way. Totally went the wrong way. Yeah, this shouldn't be too difficult to do in 10 minutes. I think we're like 3 or 4 minutes in so far. We only got 2 more deliveries. Is it me or are the NPCs driving slower than usual? I'll get caught up on the chat in just a second. Yeah, Dan Red, that dude needs a medic now. Now he needs an ambulance. You're talking all that smack. All right. Let's go. This is what you call some hardcore role play here. Medical supplies being delivered by Group 6 security. Where's the car? All right, one more to go. Yeah, I think we got this. 10 minutes. Yeah, this is actually kind of fun. Trying to knock this out in 10 minutes is actually kind of fun. This is actually kind of fun. Shortcut. Hey, when in doubt, use the sidewalks. All right, let's go. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Oh my God, 6? We got to go out to Paleto Bay? They're serious? I got to go out to Paleto Bay. Oh my God. Yeah, 6 miles away on this one. 6 miles. I don't think this is possible. I don't think this is possible. Yeah, give me a second. I'll get caught up in just a minute, only because I can't read chat and drive this stupid car at the same time. Yeah, this is crazy. I got to go out to Paleto Bay. Is Streamlabs out there picking fights again? Six miles, it's almost 7 miles away. This is insane. Yeah, Petri, agreed. The Sentinel GTS, this is a nice freaking car. I got to get me one of these. This is a nice car. And hope everybody out there is doing well. We're working on Tier 4 career progress. We're trying to work on Tier 4 career progress. That is. The NPCs are driving too freaking slow, though. Oops. Oops. Yeah, I don't think this is possible. So I guess the question is, how many deliveries have to be made within that 10-minute period? Yeah, because this is not really doable. Not if they're going to send you to Paleto Bay. Yeah, this one is decently fast. Decently fast. Gonna have to buy one of these. Gonna have to buy one. Gamble, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, this does look like a European emergency vehicle. It does. Yeah, this car is ridiculously fast, even without upgrades. They sent me all the way out here to Paleto Bay. This is ridiculous. Yeah, 2 minutes 13 on the clock. Well, these NPCs are out of control. All right. Yeah, these NPCs are out of control. Unbelievable. Yeah, exactly. An extended test drive. So, 11 minutes? That took 11 minutes and 49 seconds. That took 11 minutes? Well, obviously it took 11 minutes because I had to come all the way to crap out here to Paleto Bay. Also, Petri, yes, we already did the Group 6 challenge because we got the outfit. So Group 6 is done. So Red Wolf says, I'm telling you, it's not that easy. Godlike Demons, a billionaire, says 850 was his best. That was fun. That was fun. But, I mean, come on. Paleto Bay? Just getting out here to Paleto Bay that's a 4-minute ride. That's 4 minutes. That's 4 freaking minutes. Yeah, we probably need to get some shortcuts. Probably need to get shortcuts. Interesting. Karma's correct. You can get this outfit from the casino missions. You can also get this outfit by completing one of the car wash money laundering missions by saving it in the terabyte. Okay, let's take a second to get caught up on the chat. I'm going to try that again. I'm going to try that one again. All right. We're going to try that again. That's some BS. That's some BS. How much money did I even make off that? Let's go back. So what's the closest property that I have to the Quickie Mart? Excuse me, Quickie Farm. So LS Customs, I got a warehouse. What's this? That is Luxury Autos. I got my Nightclub. Let's go to the Nightclub. That's like the closest property there. So let's go to the Nightclub. This is ridiculous. 11 minutes. Seriously? If I didn't have to come all the way out here to Paleto Bay, I probably could have got it. So it's 6 total deliveries that you have to make. But of course, I'm pretty sure they put the Paleto Bay delivery in there just because. I'm pretty sure they did that just because. Okay. Stop dancing in the club, buddy. Okay, let us leave. So Chris Cox says he did it in 7 minutes. 7 minutes something. The route is random, so he got lucky. Yeah, that one wasn't a very good run because Paleto Bay. So Karma says the most money I've ever had in the game was 9 mil. Fortunately, there are easier ways to make money in this game now than there have ever been before. There are definitely easy ways to make money in Grand Theft Auto. Better than old Rooftop Rumble, let me tell you. Okay, get me out of here. Get me out of here. We need to get back on the Tier 4, man. Need to get back on Tier 4. So Red Wolf says you always get Paleto Bay no matter what. Unfortunately, there's just no shortcut way to get to Paleto Bay. Depending on where you are, there's no way to get there. I think because not only do you have to get there, but you also have to get back. Now, if Paleto Bay is the last run that you have, I can see it working. I can see it being done. And next time we won't stop to beat up on NPCs. We won't beat up on the NPCs. So let's just give it a try. Let's try it again. Yeah, we won't take time to beat up on the NPCs this time. Bunny, yes, you should. Absolutely. Let's go. Here we go. Yeah, this is like some time attack stuff right here. Yeah, leave it to the NPC to run into my car again, right? I swear. NPCs, they never fail. They never fail. Fortunately, you don't lose money. So you could always try flying it there with the Iron Mule. That's actually not a bad idea. But ultimately, I think you'd waste more time trying to link it up to the Iron Mule with the hook than you would if you would just get in the car and drive it. Because linking the car to the Iron Mule does take time. Yeah, this car's a lot of fun to drive. Shortcut. So 2 minutes 51. This is probably not going to be a good run because I already see where I got to go. Yeah, I already see where I got to go. This is not going to be a good one. All right, I'm going to scrap this. If you can. Yeah, we're gonna scrap this run. This is yep. Yeah, because that NPC hit me out of nowhere. So. Yeah, that NPC hit me out of nowhere. And I can already see trouble because we're having to make that delivery up in the hills. Anytime you got to drive up there in the hills, that's a disaster. So Godlike Billionaire says, it's on F1s. It feels awesome. I still haven't figured out how to put this thing on F1s. That's got to be pretty cool. All right, we're going to try that again. That was some BS right there. That NPC ran right into my car. Yeah, Bunny, the NPCs are relentless today, man. They are relentless. Yeah, that was a bad run, specifically because we have to drive up in the hills. Anytime you got to go up into the winding roads of those hills, it's not going to be pretty. It is not going to be pretty. All right, let's try it again. Let's go back to the Quickie Farm. All right, third time is a charm. What's that? Don't forget the tunnel near Miller's Fishery through the mountain. Seriously? I got it. This takes me all the way out to Paleto Bay. 6 miles. Six miles. Freaking NPCs. Jeez. Try it again. We're going to try it again. That stupid NPC. All right, here we go. Now, if the final mission is Paleto Bay, I think we can do it. If the final mission is final delivery is at Paleto Bay, I think it can be done. The first delivery, unfortunately, was Paleto Bay, and that's just not going to cut it because not only do you have to drive out there, but you got to drive back. All right, here we go again. Yeah, if you have to do winding roads and crap like that, it ain't going to be easy. Okay. Yeah, they're forever trying to send me to Paleto Bay. Yeah, exactly. Another try for Quickie. All right, here we go. Now, if the second delivery puts me back in the city, I'm going to scrap this. Because at that point, it's just pointless. There's no way you can make a trip like that, especially on land. It takes 2 or 3 minutes to freaking fly out to Paleto Bay on the Oppressor Mark II. Unbelievable. This is probably going to be one of the most frustrating things I've ever done. Yeah, give me a second. I'll get caught up on chat as soon as we get out to Paleto Bay. Yeah, this is just the first freaking delivery, too. Yeah, gamble. If it takes us back to the city, we're going to scrap it. This is a complete waste. There's no way to do this in 10 minutes. Yeah, Karma, I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. I am an introverted person by nature, so I usually stay to myself. Usual. But I do appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, this was about 4 minutes just to get out here. Just to get to this point was about 4 minutes. Yeah, just to get out here was 4 minutes. Get in the car, get in the car, get in the car. Jeez, dude. Yeah, this ain't gonna happen. This ain't gonna happen. There's no way. All right, yeah, we're going to have to scrap this one. Oh, my God. Gonna have to scrap that one. So Range 2545 says, do they change the cooldowns for the VIP Dre? For me, it's still 24 minutes. As far as I know, they haven't. As far as I know, the cooldowns are still the same. And I always thought that it was 48 minutes for the Dre VIP mission. They may have. If it's 24 minutes, then they did change it. All right, let's try this again. Let me out of here.
There you are.
Boss is here.
What's up? I'm mad tight, yo. I caught Randall with some gutter ass.
So Gamble says you don't have to leave the session, just blow up the car. Well, I still have to travel back to the city to restart the mission, so it just makes sense to change sessions. And, you know, blowing up the car is not, that's not the best approach to getting back, because you can only start the Quickie Farm missions from the city. So, since my nightclub is right here, and the Quickie, whatever it is, the Quickie Farm is right over here, it just makes sense to change sessions, spawn at my nightclub, and then fly over here to Quickie Farm. If you blow up the car, you still got to go return to the city, which takes even longer. So it's easier for me to just change sessions. In the Club says this is worse than post-ops van cell missions. Yeah, every time they send you to freaking Polito Bay, yeah. Okay, 5 minutes, 6 minutes. What makes this mission so bad has to be the NPCs, the NPC drivers. They're all over the place, and I swear they're in the way. They're in the way. It's got to be the NPC drivers. Because no matter what, they're driving slower than you are. That's for sure. And this is GTA. Come on, people, pick it up. Speed it up. So we're 1 hour 15, oh, excuse me, 1 minute 15 in. Oops. So Bunny asks, did I do the robbery yet? Are you talking about the vehicle robbery? No, not yet. We're working on Tier 4 right now to see if we can clear the Tier 4 career progress. Okay, so we are 2 minutes in. Gotta love Sandy Shores.
Shit! I'll skin your hide.
Okay, this time let's not beat up on the NPCs.
We're about to do us a dance.
I'm gonna run that dude over, I swear. Gotta love it when the NPCs steer right into you. So we are 3 minutes 30. What, 3 minutes 30 in? Okay. There we go. Nice little mid-drive there. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. We're running the Quickie Farm missions to try to complete this in 10 minutes. And that's for Tier 4 career progress. We need 2 more platinum awards for money fronts to get our fake Timu weed van. That's where the NPCs are too slow. I knew it. I knew it. I'm glad this is not my car. Glad this is not my car. This absolutely sucks. Okay, this is only but the second mission. Yeah, this, I don't think this is doable. But we might as well finish it to get credit. All right, where's it? Oh, it's back there. Worst hospital ever. Yeah, you got to be lucky with the drop locations. The fact that they send you all the way out to Sandy Shores and back, that doesn't quite pass the common sense test, but I get it. It's supposed to be challenging. Joker, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, the Joker is a fellow creator. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. It's good to see you, Joker. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we're just running the, Quickie Farm missions for Tier 4 progress. Yeah, they're sending us back out to Paleto Bay. They're sending us back out to Paleto Bay. Yep, this is a wrap. Yeah, we're scrapping this one. This is a wrap. Yeah, they're sending us back out to Paleto Bay. Yeah, that's not going to happen. That's a no-go. So Karma asks, what's my dream car in real life? Mine is the Porsche 911. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. I would say that I got a couple of them, but I think my honest to goodness dream car has to be the Chevrolet C7 Corvette, C7 Z06 Corvette. Not the ZR1, but the Z06. That, I would have to say that one. The other one is the Porsche 911 GT3 RS. Okay, we're going to try this again, right? All right, let's go out the back door this time. That's what she said. So Burns44 says, enough said, I won't be doing none of these. Man, these are... They sent me out to the first mission sent me out to freaking Sandy Shores. Then sent me back to the city. Then they were going to send me back out to Paleto Bay. The problem is that you don't know what the delivery locations are until it's too late. Let's try one more time. Let's try one more time. But you know you're in trouble if you got to go to Paleto Bay. Yeah, that's what she said. Okay, let's try it again. Excuse me. All right, I'm feeling kind of good about this one. Feeling kind of good about this one. Feeling kind of good about this one. So if I got to skip chat for a bit, I do apologize. It's not being done on purpose. Yeah, we made a wrong turn there. That might cost us about 10 seconds. Feeling kind of good about this one. Come on, man, go.
Whatever.
Okay, Calmer, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless to you. Thanks for stopping in. We'll see you next time.
Whatever.
All right, go. I'm feeling kind of good about this one. I think we can get it. As long as we don't have to go driving up in the hills, we should be fine. All right. Stop T-posing. Go, 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 go. So Burns441 says, ever since the update came out, you've been playing in public sessions and helping new players. Nice, man. That's awesome. Okay, this one is 3 miles. That means we got to go to Sandy Shores. Hit it. I'm feeling kind of good about this. Feeling kind of good about it. Yeah, they're forever sending me out to Toledo Bay. Ah, get out of the way. Jeez. I'm feeling kind of good about this one. I think we can get it. Amir Kazik, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Yeah, I think we can get it. We'll find out. We will find out. Actually, I should have jumped a bridge over there. Yeah, I totally could have saved some time. So if this was 5 minutes, we're about 2 NPCs, I swear. We're about 2 minutes in for this run. This is the third delivery. Don't even care anymore. Just go. Go, go, go. I don't even care anymore. Hit it. Come on, man. I think we can still do this. All right. Yeah, this one takes us right back to the city. As long as we don't have to come back out here to Toledo Bay, we might be able to get this one in 10 minutes. Might. So how are you guys? It's good to see you guys. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. This is intense because I'm trying to read chat and I'm trying to keep my eye on the road at the same time. Burns 441. This car is freaking phenomenal. It is freaking phenomenal. Great Dane, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I think we can get this one, man. I'm feeling pretty good about this one. Yeah, this is pretty intense. And they sent me all the way back to the city for this. All right. So what is this, number 3 or number 4? I think this is number 4. So William Koza says he missed the 10 minutes by what is it, 27 seconds a couple of days ago. That's painful. That is painful. 2 miles. We got to go out to Vinewood. Where? Oh, crap. We got to go. Okay, yeah. We don't have a choice. We got to go through the hills on this one. We don't have a choice. Yeah, we got to go to the stupid vineyard. Yeah, I think we just lost it. I think we just lost it because of this stupid... We got to drive through the hills. This is never pretty. Yeah, I'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. Pretty decent handling on this car too. Not bad. Yeah, don't think we're going to make it. Don't think we're going to make it. Yeah, don't think we're going to make it. So Katana says they should have made Group 6 50K. They should have increased the payouts for it. 4 kilometers or 4 miles. Yeah, this ain't gonna happen. This is some BS right here. Yeah, they're forever sending you to Paleto Bay on this one. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. Supplies were destroyed. Yeah, see, we were already at 10 minutes, 12 seconds. We were already at 10 minutes, 12 seconds on that one. Look at my character just sitting in the car chilling. Yeah, we were already at 10 minutes and 12 seconds on that. Dang it. All right, well, that's 11 deliveries complete. Let's take a look at something here. Stats, awards, money fronts. Let's see. So you got to complete all deliveries for Quickie Farms 5 times for the bronze award. Yeah, I think you gotta do a bunch of them in under 10 minutes. Oh my God. Yeah, Great Dane. Those last 2 missions were too far apart, and Rockstar is forever sending you to Paleto Bay. Okay, so chat. I'm going to ask, let's ask chat here. So chat, do you guys think I should try this one more time? Or should we move on to a claimable vehicle, a vehicle robbery? Sound off in chat. If you guys want to try this one more time, let's see what you guys got to say. If you want to try this one more time, we'll do it one more time. Otherwise, we'll move on to claiming a vehicle. So Cam says no, move on to vehicles. Great Dane says one more time. Petri says one more. Kuma says no more attempts, please. Kuma, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Amir says he completed it in under 10 minutes by 8 minutes 50. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. I'll tell you what, let's do this. Let's switch to vehicle robberies. If there's time during the stream to try this one more time, we will. So Gamble says one more time. So if there's time during stream, after we finish this vehicle robbery, then we'll do it one more time. We'll give it one more try. Yeah, you really got to get lucky with the delivery locations. That's all random.
You need something? Take it easy.
All right, so let's switch up. Let's do some vehicle robberies. Or do one vehicle robbery at least. Manage. Not manage. Become a boss. Boss. Okay, so Karen Bohr.
Okay, cool car, man.
Dugen
Let's
robbery.
get it.
Okay, nice.
Now, my tip for this one is gonna take us right back to the Maze Bank Arena. The Dugens have another halftime show on, and this car is the centerpiece, man. Apparently, it was the one they use in that commercial for Redwood cigarettes. You know, where they run over the dude who's vaping? Yusuf freaking loves that commercial, man. He'll pay you good for this car, for sure.
Yeah, I'm sure he will. All right, let's go get that bypass module.
Okay, so Maze Bank's put the immobilizers.
All right, here we go. So Cam, we're going after the Karen Boar. This is the Dugen robbery. Yeah, we're going to skip the McTony, McPhony, Chicken McNugget, Filet-O-Fish, Big Mac robbery. We're going to skip that one. Cody Rolla, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Burns 441. I've had the Liberator monster truck for a couple of years now. Had it for a couple of years.
Okay, whatever you did, it's working. I got a better idea of where the lockup is, but fuck up the last couple of jammers so I can nail it down.
Yeah, William Koza. I'm stuck on 2 more Platinum Awards, too. I got 2 more to go. 2 more to go, and that's it. Tier 4 is complete.
Get down! Take that shithead down!
All right. Here we go. So Rain says, what do you have to do for the monster truck? Just go buy it. Just go buy it. It's on sale this week. All you have to do is go to Warstock and buy it. It's 40% off. It's 40% off. So nothing special, just go buy it. Because it's a 4th of July or holiday themed vehicle, it's only available, it's only on sale for 4th of July. I'm pretty sure you can buy it all year. Pretty sure you can. The only one that isn't available all year is the Western Sovereign motorcycle, which is actually a removed website vehicle. Yeah, worst missiles ever.
There it is! You should have the location of the lockup now.
So Burns says it's only available this time of year. Yeah, I know the motorcycle is. Well, it's also a Pegasus vehicle, which means that you can't upgrade it. Because it's not a personal vehicle. Which is fine because, you know, I like my Liberator monster truck just the way it is. I like it just the way it is. He got Menendez. Cervantes is hit. Alvarado's down. It's over.
Loser. You messed with the wrong man.
Alvarado's down. These guys.
Get that son of a bitch.
Get a job. So, is Juggy dead? Yep, Juggy's dead. Okay, we got it. Juggy is dead. Let's go. You're going down. Oh my god, these guys. Yep, Juggy's dead. Let's go.
It was a pain in the ass, but we got the anti-immobilizer. Bring it back to the yard whenever you get the chance.
That was funny. So like I said, if there's still time after completing this vehicle robbery, then we'll try Quickie Farm. We'll try Quickie Farm one more time. We will try it one more time. That's pretty freaking nerve-wracking, though. Unbelievable. You have to complete 5 delivery missions to unlock delivery, but I could really care less about delivery. I'm not going to buy a nice car like that and put a Quickie Farm livery on it. Next. And hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. All right. Keep going. We're on the clock. Ooh, Nightclub wall safe is full. All right.
The Maze Bank has been around.
So, I got a question for everybody out there in chat. What is your honest opinion of the Money Fronts DLC? Now, I've already given my review of Money Fronts. I gave it a 7 out of 10. To me, this is an above average DLC. Like I mentioned earlier, it doesn't do anything spectacular, but it doesn't do anything wrong either. It's a pretty decent DLC for what we've got. So you guys out there in chat, sound off. What's your honest opinion of the Money Fronts DLC?
I know this place is abandoned, but don't.
Yeah, Burns 441. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And it's thanks to each and every one of you guys out there. So Cam says, I enjoy the money. I made $2 million doing them when I was getting 4 times cash. Okay, gotcha. Get Rex, thanks for joining us. Get Rex says 7 out of 10. Okay. And like I said, it's a decent DLC. It's nothing spectacular, but it doesn't have to be either.
How are you? Whatever, don't worry about it.
Like I mentioned in my review, the gaming engine for Grand Theft Auto 5 Online is 19 years old. This gaming engine was used to develop GTA 4. That's how old it is.
Hey, did a guard see you? Because I hear the alarms from here. Get the pass and get out.
So That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? So we got a new sub. So Roger Plumber, welcome to the Odd One. Hold on a minute. Get wrecked. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Roger Plumber. Welcome to the Odd One. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Get the key, please. Thank you. Thank you.
You piece of shit. Go to hell!
Hold it. When in doubt, grenades. Boom. That'll take care of that problem.
Screw you!
Yeah, jump scare number 2 for today, I think. All right, let's go. So Kuma says 7 out of 10. Adaza, what's up, man? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Kuma says 7 out of 10. Nice. Red Wolf says, almost had a heart attack from that as usual. From Yikes. Yo, we just got another sub. So who do we got out there? Welcome to the new sub. So Sunny D, welcome to the Odd One. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Sunny D. Welcome to the Odd One. Sunny D, nice. Welcome to the Odd One. Thanks for your subscription. Welcome aboard. I could go for some Sunny D right now. Sunny Delight, that is. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard.
You fucking penis!
Man, these guys are pissed.
You're dead! Get me out of here! You piece of shit!
So no noise today. What's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. The weekly update is meh. It's not the best update. It's okay. It doesn't do anything spectacular, kind of like the DLC. But it's
Okay, we got him. Just bring that pass back here, and I'll make sure it looks exactly like the new ones.
I'm a little disappointed because I wish Rockstar had given us double cash and RP on Smoke on the Water for money laundering, because I think that's the next business in the rotation. But they wanted to focus on the they wanted to focus on the 4th of July event, and they propped it up by giving players 2 claimable cards. The problem, of course, is that one of those cards was claimable last year during 4th of July. And the majority of these cards, most players already have. So, I'm pretty much indifferent to it. Yeah, and like I said, I agree. Salvage cars could have been better. They could have been better. But I'm not going to complain about it. Rockstar made us wait 3 months without a salvageable, a claimable car, so I'm not going to complain. The deal is that I've already got those cars. So what I'm going to do is this one I'm going to scrap or sell to Yusuf. The other one I'm going to claim because it's got the rare plate on it, and I can simply sell one of the ones I have. All right, disrupt armor. Let's do it.
All right.
All right, we don't want any super Dugans. Let's go. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. We're running the vehicle robbery to claim the Karen Boar. We're not going to claim it because I've already got it. Okay. That's how you deal with the Dugans. You shoot them with a missile. That's how you deal with the Dugans.
Take him down!
Okay. Oh.
I'm gonna kill you!
All right, everybody's murked.
You find it? They'll have a list of the other shipments in there somewhere.
It's funny how the NPCs all talk smack while they're getting blown up with a grenade. Yeah, these guys are pissed. They're all pissed. All right, let's keep going.
Okay, you see the rest of the armor shipments? Haha, then let them fucking have it.
Okay, closest one. Let's go. So Wafik Nasrallah, thanks for joining us. Been on for about 5.5 hours. About 5 hours. Been on for 5 hours. As a matter of fact, we haven't even been contacted by Pavel yet. Yeah, I think we missed hard difficulty. Dang it. Well, that sucks. Yeah, never got contacted by Pavel. Strange. So, okay. That's the thing. Try Hard Junior Gaming, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Now, it's quite possible that I missed the notification, but I don't recall seeing a notification from Pavel. It's too late now. Too late now. Dang it. It's okay. It's okay. Brandon Cartwright, how's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. So, Brandon asks, which DLC is more profitable in your opinion, Money Fronts or Agents of Sabotage? Agents of Sabotage, without a doubt. Agents of Sabotage, and that's because the Darnell Brothers Garment Factory, first of all, the business is cheap. Second of all, you do have, it's got a safe as well, a wall safe for passive income as well, and you can rinse and repeat the FIB files with like a 5-minute cooldown, of course, between files, but you can rinse and repeat those files. So at a minimum $200,000 per file for about 20 minutes worth of work, you're making about $600K per hour. You can't make that much money with Smoke on the Water, or with the other files, Excuse me, with the money laundering business. My brain just broke there. Gas 16, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, looks like we got a bunch of heat at Smoke on the Water. Let's take care of that. Let's fix the heat. Let's fix the heat.
Hey, going to the gym later?
Disband. We'll take care of the heat, which should not take long. Yeah, didn't realize that was full.
All right.
Shut up. That dude talks too much. All right, let's fix the heat. Access laptop. Okay.
Alright, boss, in order to launder through a weed business, we gotta sell a little weed. All you gotta do is drop off the product with the buyers at those locations. This is all above board, okay? So smile, enjoy it. Today, you're not a criminal.
This guy.
Every beach was a nude beach.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, first delivery.
Hi, how are you?
Right up the street.
Holy shit!
So Del Perro is blueberry cheesecake. Man, that sounds pretty good. I'll tell you what, these people in Los Santos like their edibles. They do like their edibles. They do like their edibles. Yeah, we got to take care of the heat at Smoke on the Water, so we might as well.
You spilled me a drink.
The crap, is that dude dead? How is this guy dead? I just bumped into him. Gee, okay, whatever. I just bumped into him. Dude, such a drama queen. Alright. Okay, so this was blueberry cheesecake. Alright. Okay, we don't need to complete the whole thing. Let's just park this. I mean, I don't get that. I just bumped into that dude. Alright, that's it. That's that. I just bumped into that dude. I don't know why he's dead. Okay, that should fix the heat problem. Yep, as you can see, Smoke on the Water is good to go. Alright. Now we got some robbery tasks to complete. And hope everybody out there is doing well. So, from the vast majority of everyone's opinion out there, as a matter of fact, let's do this. Let's start a really quick poll. I've asked this question. Let's do a poll on it. Let's see. Engage. Let's do a poll. Let's start a poll. There we go. Let's just make it really easy. Updates. And we'll keep it a simple yes or no. Start. Okay. We'll do a really quick poll. And we'll take it from there. Got the Munchie Show. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, it takes 3 stickies to blow up the truck. And I've tested it. 2 stickies aren't enough. It takes 3. Unfortunately. And like I mentioned earlier, I'm probably one of the only content creators. So Redman says he liked it. Nice. Yeah, I'm probably one of the few content creators who actually enjoyed this DLC. Again, I said it earlier, it's nothing spectacular. It doesn't do anything groundbreaking. There's nothing really special here. But for what we got, it's a pretty decent DLC. Okay. Where are the robbery tasks? All right, let's go. Yeah, No Noise Today says nothing new. Yeah, exactly. Or should I say something new? Something new. Yeah, it is something new, and it's something different. Not everything that we do in Grand Theft Auto has to be about making piles upon piles of money. I like the new missions, all except for one. So Gary Rossiter said, I would like to have seen a bigger wall safe in the car wash, but other than that, it's a solid 7 out of 10. I agree, 100%. Agreed. Now, I would have liked to have seen, as I fly past the target, I would have liked to have seen I would have liked to have seen a 10-car garage, a minimum 10-car garage.
We're gonna need to blend.
And that's because we bought 3 brand new businesses, not one 10-car garage. And that to me right there let it down for a couple of points. That brought it down a couple of points.
Oh, God. If I had €1 for every time someone called me...
So I would have loved to have seen a 10-car garage. But like I said, I gave it a solid 10 out of 10, or 7 out of 10. There it is.
Why does someone always come in just when I'm about to take a break?
Just as I'm about to take a break. It's because of that outfit you're wearing, young lady. Look at you. Look at that outfit. Oh, she really hates her job. Gas 16 says he also enjoyed it. Like I said, I found it enjoyable. It's, again, nothing spectacular. It's nothing new. But considering that Rockstar Games is pretty much at the limits of what they can do with this gaming engine, I'm pretty surprised we got this. So Noise Say says the car wash is a top 3 safe in the game today. I would say, yeah, I agree with that because it fills up really quickly. It does. Provided you have all the businesses, and because I own all the businesses, that wall safe fills up in about because I get the max $30,000 every 48 minutes, so it fills up in about 3 hours. Yeah, Wafik, exactly. We got 3 brand new businesses, a whole bunch of new DLC cars, and not one single personal vehicle garage. So that was a bit of a disappointment for me. But that was one of the few things that I had a problem with. Nothing much else. In terms of content, you know, considering that, like I said, the gaming engine for Grand Theft Auto 5 Online is 19 years old. And this is pretty much the same gaming engine they used to create GTA 4. Just with some more bits glued onto it. There's very little else that Rockstar Games can do with the Money Fronts DLC, or with, should I say, the Rage engine, which is the gaming engine that they used for GTA 5 Online. It's called the Rockstar Advanced Gaming Engine. And the more stuff Rockstar tries to add, or let me be specific, the more new stuff, we're talking about brand new and different gameplay mechanics, brand new mission structure, all of this new stuff that they try to add to Grand Theft Auto 5 Online, and they run the risk of breaking something else in the game. They legit run the risk of breaking something else in the game, which is one of the reasons why I think this DLC was so light. And even with as light a DLC as Money Fronts, it still had a bunch of bugs. It was still a buggy mess. Got the Munchie Show? I agree, man. 100% on that one. We need a second Eclipse Boulevard garage. I would gladly pay $3 million. I'd pay the $3 million game for that garage. I would pay the money for it. We need a second Eclipse Boulevard garage. Another 50-car garage. Yeah, and you're right. The Vinewood garage doesn't count. That's some BS right there. I agree 100% on that one, man. But other than that, I really didn't have any real problems with the DLC. You know, there is that one Faber work mission where you have to escort that stupid truck. The mission Mutual Funds. That mission sucks butt. That mission is a complete and total butt of a mission. I hate that mission. That is the McToney robbery of these missions. It sucks. Okay, where's it at? Oh, it's over there. Okay.
Okay, so we need a Los Santos panic truck to get into Maze Bank Arena. Now, they're used to seeing that shit pull into the stadium all the time. They're filming a commercial with a truck right now in this warehouse. So grab that shit.
All right, here we go. You heard the man. All right, shotguns. Let's do it.
Let me get the fuck out of here!
Who else wants some?
You fucker!
So Gas 16 says, wall safes. With wall safes, daily collectibles, Cluckin Bell. Don't forget about the LS tags, too.
I don't want to be
Yeah, millions plus Dre.
You fucking loser!
Yeah, with the salvage yard and FIB files. Oh, agreed, yes. There are much better ways to make money in this game now. Definitely don't forget about LS tags. Get wrecked. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. So Lewis Gilbert, welcome to the odd one. That just scared the crap out of me. Everybody, get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Lewis Gilbert. Welcome to the odd one. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That totally scared the crap out of me. Red Panda, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, do I know anything about No Pixel GTA? I see it on Twitch, but I don't know how to access it. Never heard of it. No Pixel GTA. Never heard of it. I think everybody's dead now. Yep, everybody's dead. All right.
You don't have to do this, man. God damn!
There we go. Thank you. All right, let's grab the truck. So, Got the Munchie Show says he likes taking animal photos. I thought about doing those. My problem is that you can only take photos of 3 animals a day. And it takes 4 days to complete the entire challenge because it's 10 total photos. So I think Rockstar should probably rebalance that. Probably. All right, let's use the cops. D. Pellendale, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
I sure wish I could get high work. Huh? No many.
All right, let's lose the old Popo. So, so No Pixel GTA. Hold on a second. While I'm waiting to lose the old Popo, let's take a look. So what is No Pixel GTA? Ah, it's a role play server. Okay, so it's GTA RP. Okay. Okay, so it's RP. Interesting. Okay, okay. You know, it's funny. The RP content creators are far more popular on Twitch than they are on YouTube. Very interesting. I don't do any of the RP stuff, or I don't operate on RP servers. Obviously, I'm playing vanilla, if you will. And the reason being is because GTA RP or 5M requires the PC version of Grand Theft Auto. And I don't think 5M is even available on the next-gen version for PC. I think it's all legacy. If I'm not mistaken, I believe it's all legacy. So Primo Migs, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So it's 5 a.m. here. And you opted for overtime, so here I am utilizing the downtime. How's it going? Yo, we just got a massive donation from D. Pellendale. Hey, man, thanks so much for that donation, brother. Much appreciated. Thank you, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to D. Pellendale, who just beat the game. Hey, man, thank you so much for that donation. Oops. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. D. Pellendale says, happy late 4th of July. Thank you for your service. Hey, man, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. And, yeah, exactly. Thank everybody out there, everybody else who served. For anyone who doesn't know, I served in the U.S. Navy a long time ago. Get wrecked. Long time ago. But it was service well spent. And, yeah, thanks to anyone else out there who's currently serving as well, or has served. And Rockstar, I want this livery for my MOC. Make it happen. Yo, we just got another donation. Not donation, sorry about that. We got another sub. Who do we got out there? So Venom's Wraith. Welcome to the audience, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Venom's Wraith. Welcome to the odd one. Excuse me, lady. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the odd ones. Let's keep them 07s going, people. Let's do it. You know how we do it here. Proper hand salute. Let's do it. That's a pretty cool name, by the way. Venom's Wraith. Pretty cool. All right. There we go. Excuse me. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, where is my oppressor? Manage. Request. Totally did that the long way around, but it's okay. Ooh, sorry about that. Let's go, people. All right. Let's go pick up some armor and ammo. And then we will run the finale and get this claimable car. I'm not going to claim it because I've already got it. So I don't need any more duplicates if I can help it. I will say that I will be claiming where's my how do you lose an agency? There it is. Lost my whole agency. Shut up, Brucey. So Gas16 says, I commented on your 4th of July video. I think there's a Patriot burnout muscle car livery. Yeah, you are correct. Yes, you are correct. Those liveries do exist. And as a matter of fact, all 4th of July or holiday-themed liveries are on sale this week.
What's up, boss? I'll be here.
Got Franklin in the office getting lit as per usual. All right, let's re-up and rearmed, and we will run the finale. Snacks, and by snacks I mean Imani. There she is. What's up, girl? How are you?
Hey.
Hey yourself.
See ya.
Got some cool stuff here for you.
Okay.
All right, let's talk.
Pistols, AP, machine gun,
Hey, let me know if you have any
rifles.
questions.
Shotgun,
Yup. Gotta load up and get
sniper,
out. That a lot of money.
heavy,
Always gotta have a
and
bag
body armor. Okay. That's right, yeah. Parachute, smoke, and also tattoos, if I'm not mistaken. I think tattoos might also be on sale as well. Okay, let's go, people. We can teleport. Or not teleport, but change sessions. Let me get some water because I'm thirsty. That's some good stuff. All right.
Everything good?
Hey.
Let's go.
See you on the flip side.
As you can see, I'm still rocking the Group 6 outfit. Group 6. Okay, let's do it.
Wake up! It's game day! Go pick up the LS Panic truck and let's hit the arena. I'll call you back in a few.
Yeah, Burns 441. It's Group 6. I don't care what chat says. It's Group 6. Now, if there's time after we finish this vehicle robbery, I'm going to try the Quickie Farm. I know it's Quickie Farm. We'll try Quickie Farm one more time. Hang on.
Because you're about to steal an incredibly valuable, completely unique car from a notorious crime family in front of thousands of people. Man, how are you so chill?
This guy. The only hard part about this is hitting the car with the drone on the first try. Got the Munchie Show says chat's just wishful. Yeah, exactly. All right, time to go roll some coal. Time to go roll some coal.
Okay, that truck and the outfit should get you into the stadium. But get that VIP pass ready to get up to the private box. Just walk in there like you're ready to see a lot of shit blow up. And it should all just go fine.
This guy. All right, done.
Hey, ¿qué pasa? Just up there.
Okay.
Listen, I just bought a killer new accordion. Yeah, you should.
Jet Black says he likes to make a mess in this car park. Okay.
Just have your pass out and ready.
That would be so fucking amazing. See you soon.
I hear you.
All right.
Hi.
Hi. Look at the size of her head. Ugh. That's a manly looking woman right there.
That was my fault.
Yeah, it was your fault. She's a total brute. That woman's a total brute. Ugh.
Okay, there should be an elevator that goes up to the
Ugh, that face. That jawline. Got the bunch of show says I send that dude flying every time with the truck. Oh, cool, but that was a manly looking broad. You see the size of her head? Like, built like a cardboard box, man. Like a big box head. He said that's not nice. Of course it is. Get wrecked. Alright, let's go AP pistol on this one. Alright, we need 15 headshots.
I'm a fucking Marine! Shit for brains. Cocksucker. Find some cover!
Find some cover!
Fucking fuck up. I need a medic!
We need a medic. You need a coroner.
You fucked with the wrong soldier! Get behind something! Shit for brains. Help me! They hit him!
They hit him. Get wrecked. Okay.
Sounds like there are no more Dugans in
That was easy.
so be quick. There should be a telescope in the box that you can use to find the car.
Burris 441 says my old girlfriend was a boxhead. Doof. Yep. That's why we call them X's. That's why we call them X's. Okay. I can already see the car right there. I can see it right there, so should be relatively easy. Yep. Same customization as last year. Exact customization as the previous year, so we're going to scrap this one. I don't care what place it's got. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we can't get this on the first try. Got him. That's actually the hard part. That's the hard part. Using the actual stunner on the vehicle. Charlene, hello. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And thanks for listening in on your way home from work. I appreciate you. All right, why did I put my gun away? Somebody explain that to me. All right, here we go. Seriously, he freaking moved. Dang it. All right, here we go. All right, let's grab the old Phantom Wedge. Red Wolf says he actually hates this mission. This mission is easy. The only hard part about this mission is hitting your target with the stupid drone. That's it. Everything else about this mission is super easy. It's definitely easier than McTony, that's for sure. Yep, same customization. So license plate says Carnage. There we go. Man, these guys, these arena warriors are nuts, man. So Red Wolf, this week the McTony robbery is for the Drift Yosemite. That's the other claimable car. And I wanted to spare you guys the pain of having to go through McTony, so we skipped it today. McTony absolutely sucks. All right, here we go. Yeah, we've only got 1 minute to get this thing to house, so let's be careful.
Holy shit! Oh, blowing up the car must have been part of the show. We gotta get it out of there before it goes off. Oh, I met this guy Howe at the LS car meet a couple of weeks ago. You know him? He's a trap. Anyway, head over to the spot right fucking now. I'll let him know you're on the way.
Are you serious? That's some BS. There is no way those trucks are that fast. Them trucks are not that fast. Those trucks are not that fast. Yeah, I don't give a crap. I don't care. Them trucks are not that fast. They're not. There's no way they can catch this thing.
Oh my god.
All right, if we didn't make the minute timer, that's not my fault. So Rain says same thing happened to him yesterday. Yeah, their freaking trucks are not that fast, man. Rockstar needs to cut that BS out.
Damn, your life flashed before my eyes. Seriously. Just drive the car back to the yard. We'll buff out any damage. And let's call it a day. I need some fucking therapy or something.
All right. Are they all dead? Nope. Yeah, we got a whole platoon of Dugans here. You know what? That's how I take out my aggression. So Beats Down, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. And EDN1115, what's up? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Look at Hal just standing up there chilling. Look at Hal just standing up there chilling. No problem at all. No problem at all. That dude, he's got explosions going off around him. No problem. Just another day in Los Santos to him. And Beats Down, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, if you don't know who Beats Down is, he's one of the biggest GTA creators on the platforms. You guys go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. It's good to see you, man. Unbelievable. Yeah, I don't plan on claiming this truck because I'm not really a fan of it. Not really a fan of it. So William Coda says I have 100% completion guide. Oh, excuse me, 100% completion of all. Yeah, I'm trying to read and drive at the same time. Of all salvage yard robberies except for McTony. Yeah, I have a full walkthrough on my channel for McTony. Yeah, I got a full walkthrough of the McTony robbery on my channel. As a matter of fact, I'm going to be running through McTony again for the claimable car. Not today, though, but I'm going to do a separate video on it. Yeah, Beats Down, that's exactly what she said. All right, there it is. All challenges complete. As I'm covered in blood. Jeez, that's brutal. That is brutal. Okay, so we still have some time left. What we're going to do, let's re-up and rearm. Let's go back to the agency, get some armor and ammo. We're going to try... there is something else that I wanted to do. We missed the challenge. Well, not the challenge, but we missed the cooldown for Cayo Perico. I never got a notification from Pavel. Never got a notification from Pavel. Never. So that's going to be a wash for the next live stream. A wash in the sense that we don't get the Elite Challenge bonus on hard difficulty. No big deal. I'm not concerned about it. It's a whole 50 grand. So let's go to the agency. Yeah, never got a notification from Pavel on that. At least I don't remember seeing one. We still have some time. Let's re-up and rearm. Then I will we'll head back over to the Quickie Farm, and we'll try this thing one more time. Yeah, I'm not going to do it during stream, but maybe during the next live stream we'll do some tow truck services. Yeah, Beats Down, I agree. The passive income that you get from the wall safe, since it maxes out at 250, if you combine that with all the other wall safes in the game, because the salvage yard is 250, agency is 250, nightclub is 250, that's 750K. Get some snacks, please. Thank you. Plus, you've got Garment Factory, Arcade, the new business, the car wash.
What you carrying lately?
You know, you're easily walking away with over 1.2, 1.3 mil once you add everything up. And yeah, car wash, exactly.
Yeah, I don't fuck with weed. Makes me anxious. But every time
okay, pistols,
like
AP.
That, I want to try it again.
Machine gun.
Yup. Gotta load up before you head out.
Rifles. Heavy. Shotgun. And body armor. Okay. All right. Let's go.
Stay strapped.
So when you tally up all the money that you can make from passive income alone, you're looking at well over $1 million just in passive income. The fact that the car wash safe fills up so quickly is a really good thing. It's only 100K, although I wish Rockstar had maxed it out at 250K. Personally, I think it should be 250, but you know, that's just me. Totally didn't need to come here. Exit the ground. Got a black eye too. Ugh. And it's raining. Oh, that's going to make this fun, isn't it? So what we want to do is let's set... Actually, we don't need to do that. Manage. Request. Where's my oppressor? Alright, it looks like Quickie Farm is just up the street. It's across the expressway. Let's go. Let's try this one more time. And thank you guys for sticking with us. We're going to try this 10-minute challenge on the Quickie Farm again. Because for whatever reason, Rockstar is intent on sending me out to freaking Paleto Bay with this. Every freaking time it's Paleto Bay. Yeah, I haven't done the challenges yet. We just started them today, believe it or not. Started them today. Don't get me wrong, the driving is fun, but you really have to get lucky with the deliveries. So, Bunny, we're going to try one more time. We're going to try one more time. All right, let's go. Yeah, the rain is not going to help, by the way. All right, here we go. Let's try this one more time. Shortcut. Problem solved. Yeah, and I'm missing 2 more Platinum Awards to clear Tier 4 for this, so that's why we're doing it. All right, here we go. Yeah, I think I would have got it the first time around if I wasn't beaten up on NPCs. I'll let my road rage get the better of me. All right, what do we got? 117. All right. I'm feeling pretty good about this one. Feeling pretty good about it. We might get it. Yeah, in the rain, no doubt. In the rain. Yeah, the kicker is not to crash into anyone, if at all possible. And as I crash into someone. Yeah, I could have drove through the parking on this one. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have time to murk out the valet guy. We got to keep going. We don't have time to murk out valet today. All right, 2 minutes 81. Go. I still think it's possible. If we don't have to come back to the city, I think it's doable. Ah! I knew it. I knew it. Yep. That one hit right there probably cost us. OG Booga Suga, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we'll probably get Paleto Bay after this one. It'll be just my luck, right? That one hit just cost us about 10 seconds. Yeah, this game is forever sending us out to Sandy Shores. Forever. And of course, because it's raining, it doesn't help. God. That was painful. Yep. So we got to go back to the city. Good job, Rockstar. Yeah, the rain doesn't help. That's all I got to say. The rain doesn't help. Ah! I swear. I swear. Every time. It never fails. Yeah, beats down. I think Rockstar cranks the physics up to 11 whenever it rains. This is ridiculous. Oh my God, this is painful. This is painful. No, it can be done in 10 minutes. I think I would have had it the first time if I didn't take time to beat up on NPCs. I think I would have had it the first time if I wasn't beating up on the NPCs. Yeah, now the next delivery is going to be freaking Paleto Bay. Where is this thing? Quit T-posing. Yo, what's that? Milli Vanilli. Milli Vanilli. Jeez, dude. I haven't heard Milli Vanilli. I haven't heard of those guys since the 90s. Haven't heard of those guys since the 90s. Yeah, blame it on the pain. Blame it on the rain. I don't know. If I get it, it's going to be cutting it really close. That trip out to Paleto Bay screwed things. Well, not Paleto Bay, but Sandy Shores. Screwed everything up. Yeah, this is some time attack stuff right here. Oh. We made it. All right, one more to go. I swear, if this is at Paleto Bay, it's a wrap. If it's at Paleto, it's a wrap. Get in the car, quick. Go, 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 go. Come on, man. Stop punching the air. Okay, we might get it. We might get it. Come on, go, go. Yeah, we might get it if the NPCs get the crap out of the way. All right. So how do we do? Okay. Yes! Done! It's done! Yes! Let's freaking go! It's done! 9 minutes 15, baby. Let's go. It's done. Let's go. I'm never doing this crap again. It's done. It's over. It's done. GG's, people. I want to see GG's in chat right now. Let's get them GG's going. Get your GG's ready. Let's do it. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. 10 minutes, baby. I'll never do this crap again. Yeah, beats down. The rain added 30 seconds. Oh, my God. GG's, people. GG. It's done. Oof. We are one platinum award away. One platinum award from finishing tier 4 on this one. Oh my God. 9 minutes, 15 seconds. Ooh. Let's go. Somebody clip that. Somebody absolutely clip that. All right. Gerald, shut the French toast up. All right. Okay, that was fun. So Got the Munchie Show says, let's try to be personal best. Nope. That's a whole lot of nope. So Beatsdown says you don't need to do these for career progress. It's separate platinum. Yeah, correct. But you do need to have a total of 14 platinum awards for the career challenge. So it can be any 14 platinum awards, as long as they're for money fronts. And this is one of them. So now I only need to get one more. I only need to get one more. All right. So, ladies and gents, what we're going to do... Yeah, beats down exactly. It's 14 out of 16, but I've got 13. As a matter of fact, let's take a look. Stats, awards, money fronts. So, as you can see, complete all Quickie Farm deliveries in under 10 minutes. So I've got 13 total done. And I am short... That's what she said. Businesses, money fronts. Oh, excuse me. I got 2 more to go. So apparently I had 3 more. So now I've got 2 more. I only got 2 more left. The other 2 should be relatively easy. Matt Kirkland, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That's strange. Okay, well, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. It's done. I don't have to do it anymore. Ain't got to do it anymore. GG, people. GG. Clay, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, a beats down. That's fine. It's done. I'm never freaking doing it again. We're never freaking doing it again. Okay, so folks, what we're going to do is hop into Q&A session. We're going to do Q&A session at this point. This is the part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a good time, and just kind of go, what the crap's been going on for the past 6 hours? So Jet Black says, I don't want to go into that Microsoft area. No, I don't. Okay. That is the biggest donut I've ever seen. Look at the size of the donut in her hand. That donut is huge. Jeez, that thing is massive. Okay, anyways. So Brandon Cartwright says... Brandon Cartwright says... I just made over $1 billion made from my nightclub. $1 billion? Jeez, dude. Congrats on that. Beatsdown says, I've not even used the van since I got it. Not even to mod it. I'm going to get it, I'm going to mod it, and I'm going to store it somewhere. And that's pretty much it. I'll never use it again. Yeah, these NPCs are out here actively causing traffic accidents. That dude ran right into that bus. All right.
Your car is making me wet.
What? What'd that NPC say? Okay, so we're going to hop into Q&A session at this point. Have a short Q&A session. Give me a sec. Streamlabs, stop picking fights out there. So Clay says, the last week I changed my bunker and nightclub and all the MC locations. And this week, the bunker plus nightclub plus the old Cocoa Factory are 30% off. Yeah, exactly. Now they're all on sale. Yeah, so if you inadvertently made purchases, then yeah, that was probably not a good thing to do. Akuma, no. Unfortunately, the Yosemite Drift cannot. As a matter of fact, good point. We're going to go to the Benny's Garage. Not to Benny's Garage, but to my arena.
Hey, Rocco. It's me. I had the worst...
Manage request. Oh, is it? Where is it? It's already nearby. I don't see my person. Okay, whatever, game. Game, you suck. Let's go to the arena. Because that is something that I wanted to do. Preferences, agency, arena. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, the Drift Yosemite, because it's a completely separate vehicle. A completely separate vehicle. So I'm going to take my standard, the Class A Yosemite, over to the over to the arena, and give it the custom treatment, since all Vinny's customizations are 40% off this week. They're 40% off. And that's kind of what I was waiting for. I'm at the arcade. We don't want to be at the arcade. We do not want to be at the arcade. Arena Workshop. There we go. We don't want to be at the arcade. All right, let's try that again. Yeah, Akuma, unfortunately, yeah. Because they're two completely separate vehicles. But something that I've been wanting to do is do the Benny's conversion of my own Yosemite. Since I've had it in the garage so long. We're going to take this 40% off and do it. So Wayne's Willis, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I think this is a 7 out of 10 DLC. I like it. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, King Dre, that's what happens when you read chat and you select a different spawn location at the same time. You end up in the wrong place. But yeah, Wayne Willis, to answer your question, I think this is a good update. I gave it a 7 out of 10. There are a couple of issues that I have with it, but in general, the update is not spectacular, but it doesn't do anything wrong. It doesn't do anything wrong. This is a good update. It is. You know, I'm not going to be one of these content creators that's out here hating on the update because it doesn't do anything new or innovative or whatever the case may be. It's pretty good for what we got. We got to remember that Grand Theft Auto Online, this game is almost 12 years old. Rockstar can't continually add new stuff to the game without breaking stuff that already exists. I think that's what they were trying to avoid. Yeah, Martial Lawman. Yeah, it's better. It's definitely better than expected. It is also good, very good for what we've got. Okay, we are here. I need to go outside. That's what we need to do. Since I've got the Benny's mechanic here, we're going to do that conversion here. I just need to get my car here first, so let's do that. So Cam asks, can you please give me some advice on getting rid of the cops? McTony sucks. Got the Munchie Show. It's absolutely correct. Head toward the railroad tracks. Once you leave the beach, make a beeline for the railroad tracks and make a left. Or no, make a right. Stay on the railroad tracks, make a right, keep going, and then head for the train tunnel and stay there. That will get rid of the cops for you. All right, so let's call what's-his-face, Johnny on the spot. Get off the G-spot. If I can find him. Mechanic. There we go. Johnny on the spot.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the
Okay,
spot.
that is
I'll hook you
Eclipse. No, it's not. That's the agency. And we want the Yosemite. Too close to...
Okay, I got stuff to do.
This game is trolling hard today. Manage. Return. This game is trolling hard today. All right. Let's try it again. Johnny on the spot. Get back off that G spot. I really hate Johnny. Really hate Johnny. Mechanic.
What you need, boss?
All right,
Some
one more
wheels?
time.
I can bring them around.
Agency. Yosemite.
I'll bring it to you.
Okay. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. So we are in Q&A session, by the way. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, and just kind of wrap things up, or just have a bit of a conversation. Gives me a chance to chill out and vibe with the chat before wrapping things up. Man, this thing is low. That thing is low. That is low. That's on the ground low. That's low. Coming through. Get out of the way, please. Okay, workshop level 1, I think is, yes, full. So let's go to workshop level 2. Yeah, Jet Black, this thing is slammed low. It's low. That is definitely low. All right, let's go ahead and put the Benny's customization on here. Not the full, we're just going to do the conversion. We're not going to do the any customization of it. Okay, so we want to do this. Yeah, so it's only 420,000. Usually, it's what the Benny's conversion is 700,000, but it's on sale. It's 40% off this week, so let's do it. Yep, and as you can see, it's on sale. There's an active sale on this mod, so yep, let's do it. There you go. That's what I wanted to do right there. Nice. All right. Let's exit the arena. Okay, that's better. Yo, Eric McDuffie, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining. So everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Eric McDuffie, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for your donation. Thanks for that, your generosity, and thanks for your support, brother. I appreciate you. Eric McDuffie says, so I changed my mind on Mind's Eye. It's pretty bad. It's it's pretty horrendous. It's a horrendous game. It is. I am going to keep my copy of Mind's Eye. I'm going to keep it. And that's because I am convinced that Leslie Benzies and his team are going to fix it. And if nothing else, if they don't fix it, then I think it'll be a collector's item because it's one of the worst games ever released. So I'm going to keep my copy. All right, let's get this thing back over to the agency, which should be like right down the street. So Buddy asks, which HSW vehicle would I suggest except for the Banshee GTS, Sterling GT, Niobe, Hakachu Drag? Good question. Except for those two, I will say that the brand new, the Class A Tampa GT with HSW is pretty fire. The Tampa GT with HSW is pretty fire, so I would recommend that one. There we go. That looks much better. That looks much better. So we'll do the full customization on that one in a separate video. Yeah, I would say the new Class A Tampa GT. I would go with that one. Okay, hold it. Let's end the poll. Let's go ahead and end the poll. Because we did a poll earlier asking how many people out there in chat enjoyed the new Money Fronts update. So it looks like 85% says, 84%, excuse me, says yes, and 15% says no. So 15% of the people watching right now didn't like Money Fronts. Okay. And that's understandable. That's perfectly understandable. The Money Fronts DLC wasn't for everybody. It wasn't for everyone. And I understand completely. Okay, so we're done here at the, agency. And that was a worthwhile customization to put on the car. So what is Streamlabs butthurt about now? So Cam says he got his butt kicked and failed the mission. So Cam, which mission were you doing? Were you doing McTony? Toby Plays Games, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He said it's worse than the Gollum games. That's what I heard. But I'm going to keep my copy of Mind's Eye. I'm keeping it. I'm not going to send it back. I think Leslie, okay, the McTony finale. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, we'll do McTony probably during another live stream. If nothing else, if I don't do it during another stream, what we will do is let me go to Eclipse Boulevard. Where you at? Preferences. There we go. Let's go to Eclipse Boulevard. What I will do is put out another walkthrough on how to complete it. So In the Club says, yeah, Gamer Ranks rated it worst game. So Mortal, thanks for joining us. How's it going, man? Thanks for joining us. And thanks you. I appreciate you watching my videos, bro. Thanks so much. Yeah, so I have I've got two, the Class A Yosemite Drifts. I've got this one, and I've got another one. Not here. I don't think it's in this garage anyway. It's in one of my other garages. But I've got 2 of those freaking trucks. So I can claim a 3rd one and sell one of these. And that's because the claimable truck has got a rare license plate on it. So Bunny says, let's back up a bit. Eric McDuffie says, I don't care. I don't know if I'd say I don't like it. There's just no replayability. Okay, replay value. Gotcha. It's just meh. Okay. And I understand, man. I hear you, bro. I hear you. The game was released in a broken, buggy state. But my question is, why did Leslie Benzies, this is the guy that created all the GTAs up to and including GTA 5. Why did he release his first IP, his first title, in such a buggy, broken state? I really think that Build a Rocket Boy, as a publisher, as a developer, excuse me, I think they were under pressure by their publisher to release that game irregardless of how bad it was. That's what I think it was, man. That's what I think. Seriously. I think the publisher said, no, you are going to release it on June 10th, whether you want to or not. Okay, nope, ain't in here. Next. You know, something that we can do, since we're in Q&A session, we can do some air freight cargo sourcing. We can go source some air freight cargo. Okay, yeah, it's over at another garage. Okay, all right. So what we can do, since I'm still here, let's do that. Let's change sessions. Preferences. Let's go to the hangar. And let's source some an air freight cargo. I need to build up my air freight cargo. I've only got like 4 crates in there, so we need to fill that thing up again. Yeah, Marshall Lawman, good point. That's my fear. Here's what's happening with Build a Rocket Boy right now. They're laying off 1/3 of their staff. They're laying off 100 employees. It's not like they had a big staff to begin with, but Leslie Benzies already sent the notification out. 1/3 of their staff is probably going to get cut. They're in, since it's a UK-based game developer, by law, they have to give 45 days notice, and they have to start counseling, if you will, to begin the process of laying off employees, you know, for legal reasons. That they have to do that by law. So at least 100 devs are going to lose their job at that studio. Now, Leslie Benzies himself just released a statement a couple of days ago stating that they are committed to fixing the game Mind's Eye and re-releasing it. They want to re-release it. So they're going to try to do something similar to Cyberpunk 2077. But that's a huge bar to surpass. It's going to be a big bar to exceed. And that's just because the game released so badly. So you're absolutely right. They may not recover from this mistake. And this was their first IP, their first game. So I think it will be contingent upon Leslie Benzies and his team at Build a Rocket Boy to make this game better than it should have been. So they have one chance to fix this. They got one chance to fix it. If they don't, they're done as a developer. And I'm talking done. But like I said, I'm going to keep my copy. I'm going to keep it. I'm not going to send it back to Amazon. I'm not going to sell it because I also got the pre-order bonuses with it too. So I'm going to keep my copy. That's fine. I just spent $60 on it. That's all. So we want to source narco and land sourcing.
Hey, so our new friend Rooster is dropping.
Okay, so we want services. Kosatka. Sparrow. So Bunny says, which nightclub would I buy if money is not an issue? Either the West Vinewood nightclub or the downtown Vinewood nightclub. Either one of those two are great. If money is not a problem, go for one of those two. All right, let's hit it. That's what she said. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for sticking with us. We finally unlocked that stupid platinum reward for the Quickie Farms. We'll never do it again. I'll never do it again. I'm done. I am freaking done with Quickie Farms. We're done. I'm actually going to clip that and put that up on the channel. Actually going to clip it and put it up on the channel. That is worthy of a clip. Wolf Sikorsky says nightclubs are relatively cheap. It's the techs that cost the most. Not only the techs, but the warehouses. The nightclub warehouse space is the most expensive part of the actual nightclub. That, the staff and equipment upgrades also, they're more expensive. So Xbox 360 Kid, thanks for joining us.
This is Crazy Bird. I'm down and out, people. Got hit by a whole bunch of air-to-air ballistics just as I was on the home stretch. I'm in it to hit my shoot okay, but the cargo's all down there in the wreckage. Transponder coordinates should still be good.
Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So who do we got out there? Who do we got? Brandon Dunham, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for joining us. Everybody, get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Brandon Dunham. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for joining us. Welcome. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Hey, King Dre 334. Tread lightly, son. Tread lightly. I've been seeing some of your comments in chat. You're borderline. I'm giving you a warning right now. You're borderline. Tread lightly. If you haven't done so, read the channel rules in the description section down below. Do not tell me how to play my game. I'm giving you a warning. You are borderline. You need to tread lightly. All right, so where's the crates? There it is. Found it. Got it.
Once you get the cargo, just lose the cops and bring it back here.
Lose the cops, they say. Oh yeah, Eric McDuffie. Oh yeah. We may have FAFO number 1 for today coming up real soon. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Sorry. Oh, I just had something stuck in my throat. Sorry about that. Are we there yet? All right, old Popo is gone. Yeah, I really need to get back to work on my air freight cargo hangar. I haven't done air freight cargo in a while. Need to get this thing full again. Chances are we're not going to see air freight cargo on bonus. If we do, it'll probably be sometime in September with CEO special cargo. And what's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Just in case I missed you earlier, good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, chat will go by really quickly, and I'll miss people as they show up. And if I did, I do apologize. But good to see you, man. Yeah, Gas 16, exactly. Yeah, Red Wolf. It's been a while since I've done air freight cargo, so I need to get back to work on my hangar. All right. There is one thing I want to do. I got to change this color. This color ain't cutting it. I'm sorry. Nope. Let's change the color of this thing. The only reason I painted it this color was because of the livery. That's it. Okay, so we want to leave the livery. We want to respray primary matte. Yeah, personally, I like the dark gray. Black, I think, is a little too dark. Blue is too loud. Pink, purple, hell no. Okay, let's do forest green. Perfect.
What Air Force fly boys would do for this?
All right.
Tell me how she flies.
That's better.
Great job out there! Now once Rooster climbs out of whatever tree he landed in, I'm sure he'll be relieved to know
He said whatever tree he landed in. All right. So Xbox 360 Kid says, I grinded the hangar during 2X, Double Cash, a GTA Plus month. That's right. They did have that. Yeah, I did it when it was on Double Cash. I made a crap ton of money on a hangar. A crap ton of money. I don't money grind on this account every day. I made easily over 10 mil. Somewhere between 10 to 15 mil on a hangar. Just during that Double Cash bonus week. That was some good money. That was some really good money. We are in Q&A session. We're about to wrap things up. Give me a sec. John L. Smith says, I thought air freight was soon because of the recent Rooster sourcing boost. That boost to Rooster sourcing was for 1 week only. That was for last event week, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, that was for one event week only. That wasn't permanent. It should be permanent, but it wasn't. So I think at the earliest we will probably see air freight cargo on bonus probably September. Normally they only give it to us on bonus once a year, but considering that this is roughly I'm not going to say the final year for business bonuses for Grand Theft Auto. Because Rockstar Games is not shutting down GTA 5 Online. It's not going to happen. Even after GTA 6 releases, GTA 5 Online will continue. So we're going to continue to see weekly updates in GTA 5 Online because people will continue to play this game. Okay, and that includes the people over on GTA 5 RP. You know, this game will continue. Rockstar is not shutting this game down anytime soon. So the business bonuses will continue. Now, if anything, I don't think we're going to see... I don't think we're going to see any DLC. We're not going to see any more DLC after the winter DLC. We may see a part 2 to whatever the winter DLC is, but we're not going to see anything beyond that. Yeah, sorry about that. Just had to go through chat log again. I'm going to have to remove somebody here in a minute. Going to have to, excuse me, FAFO someone here shortly. So, Wolf Sikorsky says, GTA 5 Online will most likely go to monthly bonuses like Red Dead Online after GTA 6 releases. I could see that. I could totally see that. And you know what? That's perfectly fine. I do think that for basically the way Rockstar adds bonuses, weekly bonuses. Basically, they have a set of what they call tunables. Okay, which basically they go into the underlying program for Grand Theft Auto Online for the server, and they'll go in and they'll change values for business bonuses, basically business bonuses, races, etc. And they tune those values to whatever they want. It's not a difficult process. It's not hard. And they do the same thing for Red Dead Online. The reason Red Dead Online only gets monthly updates is because Rockstar shifted the majority of their staff over to GTA 6 development. And they did that because Red Dead Online, in spite of it being a better game than Grand Theft Auto Online, doesn't make as much money. The real money comes in from GTA 6, GTA 5 Online. GTA 5 Online, since 2013, since its release, has grossed over $8.5 billion. $8.5 billion. That's how much this game has made. And it continues to make money. So I agree with you. I do think that it's possible that Rockstar may just give players monthly updates and focus more on GTA 6 Online when it releases. But I also think that Rockstar wants to continue to make as much money on this game as possible. So it might behoove them to continually release weekly updates for GTA 5. Because there are still people on old gen that play this game, Xbox One and PlayStation 4. So that's something that we need to consider. But I do agree with you. It's quite possible that we may only get monthly updates. Oh, give me a sec. So Nima asks, which character gender in GTA Online is good? They're both equally good. There's no distinction but in terms of strength and ability between male and female characters, because they all level up the same. You level up. If I can open this thing up here, your player character will level up the same, whether it's a male character or female character. It doesn't matter. That's interesting. Okay. So yeah, and again, Operation Katana, exactly. It's all personal preference. So if you want to play a female character, play a female character. I don't play a female character because I would spend more time at the clothing store accessorizing my female character. That's why I play a male character. We ain't got time for that. We got to make money. So, but it's all personal preference. It's entirely up to you. So Jet Black says a female character with no shoes should be shorter. They are shorter, aren't they? I know if you put heels on a female character, they're like 10 feet tall. Xbox 360 Kid asks, how long did it take for me to get over 600 mil? On this character, I started this character 3 years ago, I think. I started this one 3 years ago. So, and remember, I only money grind on this character twice a week. So 3 years over the course of, twice a week over the course of 3 years, that's roughly about how long it took. So Marshall Lawman says, I play as both male and female characters as my personal preference. And yeah, exactly. It's all personal preference. I play, like I said, I play as a male character because I would spend more time at the clothing store with a female character, not getting anything done. I spend all my money on clothes. So that's why I don't play as a female character. I spend all the money on clothing. So, but yeah, it's all personal preference. There's no real distinction between the two. One gender is not better than the other, in the game at least. So, but yeah, I would spend too much time looking at my female character's butt to get things done. That's why I don't play as a female character. Just so that everyone know, we're still in Q&A session. Give me a sec. Yeah, we're gonna remove this person. Goodbye. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and do that. Okay, we're good. Sorry. Just had to take care of something. Yeah, no, Operation Katana, I'm serious. I would spend more time looking at my female character's booty and booyayas to play the game. That's why I've got over 600 mil on this character, because I've actually dedicated that time to money grinding and not to staring at the female character. So MG says, some folks say the female character has a smaller hitbox. Interesting. Now, there could be some truth to that. There could be some truth to that. I don't know how true that is. Again, I haven't seen any specs on the actual the physics, if you will, the dynamics of an actual male character versus a female character, whether or not one has a bigger hitbox over the other. I don't have an answer for that question, but that's a very interesting point. Dylan, thanks for joining us. Oh yeah, we are in Q&A session. We're about to wrap things up. Just want to take a second to kind of chill out and vibe with the chat after a hardcore day of money grinding. Money grinding and doing some tier 4 stuff. That's what we did. So what do we have left for tier 4? Just out of curiosity, stats. We got to get 2 more platinum awards. So we're missing. Hold it. So we got to get. Okay, I got to do. You know what? I got to do 5 more heat missions. I got to do 5 more heat missions. Okay. Operation Katana says 14 million made. Nice. So, okay, got 5 more heat missions. What else? We got to get these, the 10 collectibles. I'll do that in a separate video. And, okay, 5 more of those missions. Yeah, we got this. We got that one. So, Xbox 360 asks, did I have a good 4th of July? Yeah, I had a quiet 4th of July. I was pretty exhausted, pretty tired, because I spend the majority of my time, because what I do is I do content creation as a job. This is my job. So I spend the majority of that time doing research for preparing videos, etc. So I was pretty tired because I look at a computer screen for the better part of 16 to 20 hours out of the day. So it's pretty fatiguing. Yeah, Wolf Sikorsky, we just found that out. It doesn't count, but you know what? That's perfectly fine. It doesn't have to count because it's done. I did it. It's done. I'm not going to do it anymore. It's done. It's completely done. So Cam says he's made 3.4 mil today. Nice. That's about what we made. We made just under 3 mil. So Michael Knight says, what's a good VPN for playing online to protect your PC? Is Norton's good enough? Norton's is good. I would recommend against using NordVPN because NordVPN actually got hacked about 7 or 8 years ago. They actually got hacked. One of their data centers got hacked, and they failed to notify the public. I would say Surfshark is a good one. I have used Surfshark in the past. I don't use them right now because I have no need for a VPN. But if you're playing on PC, then yeah, I would recommend Surfshark. And I think they give you a good discount for the first 2 years of service. I would recommend Surfshark. Another reason I would recommend Surfshark is that they allow you to install the VPN on an unlimited number of devices. So some VPN services will charge you extra depending on the amount of devices you use. Not NordVPN, but Surfshark VPN doesn't. So I recommend using Surfshark. Yeah, EDN 1115, that's the first I've heard of that. That could be true. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so what do we got here? Okay. All right. So those other platinum rewards should be relatively easy. Okay, so ladies and gents, it's 9:21 p.m. for me. We've been on for almost 7 hours. I got to get out of here. I'm going to go take care of some personal stuff, grab a bite to eat. I want to thank you guys so much for joining us today. This was a ridiculously fun live stream. I didn't think that the Quickie Farm, the Quickie Farm stuff would be that fun, driving that car around. That was pretty fun. Yeah, Eric McDuffie, you might want to do some research on it. As a matter of fact, before we go, let me Google it. Let me Google this really quick. I can Google this really quick. It was several years ago. See, when did NordVPN get hacked? Yeah, so NordVPN had a security breach in March of 2018, and they didn't publicly disclose it until over a year later, a year and a half later. So that's what happened. So that's why I don't use NordVPN and will never use them, because they actually managed to get hacked, but they didn't tell anybody. Okay, so everybody out there, thank you guys so much for joining us. Now, the next GTA 5 online live stream is scheduled for this upcoming Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. So hope to see everybody here for you. Or here, I can't speak today, I'm sorry. I hope to see everybody here for that. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me on the way out. It helps out the channel a ton. Now, for anybody that watches the No Man's Sky stuff, I am planning on doing some No Man's Sky tomorrow afternoon. Provided I can get everything else done in time. So we're going to try to live stream some No Man's Sky tomorrow afternoon. But until then, I want to thank you guys for stopping in. Again, if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me on the way out. And with that being said, this was a fun live stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. Welcome to our new subscribers. And this video, or excuse me, live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, aka The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. There it is. That's the right salute, buddy. Right salute, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. So I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Everyone, please stay safe. And remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Take care of yourselves. I will see you all next time. So everyone, also hit that like button for me on the way out. It helps out the channel a ton. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way, guys. I'll see you all next time. Take care out there.